Now imagine the seed tastes like almond. I don't know if they can be eaten though.
I've never tried to eat one.
Woo! But they smell and taste a little bit like almond. But when you look at when you look at it just like that. Now we're doing this.
Yeah. We're snooting about. I can't snoot up.
Snoot me.
Snoot me up inside. For some snooting I've become.
Cool. So, what do we need? That?
Yep.
Put that over there. Put this on here. I don't hear shit. Oh, now I do. Something's wrong with the, I can't hear it from the right side. There we go. Our volume thing is stuck. What are these, yours? Oh well. Whatever.
It's stuck?
Yeah, it's like there's cum in the wheel or some shit. Some sort of human glue.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
You did the analysis and it's human glue.
Mm-hmm. Can we turn that light off?
Yeah.
If you don't fucking mind.
We read 1984, so I guess I don't mind.
Alright. We're loading it up now, right?
Yeah.
We have a decision to make. Yeah?
Yeah.
Why can't I go down? Ugh.
Should I click?
It's fine. I don't know what those AQs are.
Automatic saves. Quick saves.
I know you could quit.
And page 3.
Okay. Shit, I don't know what we're... Okay. Oh, they're like getting...
She's preening.
What? Come on with this. Again. Let's get...
How they're getting...
I'm preening my ween.
She wins this.
Hey, sweet boy.
A feather drifts to the floor. That looks painful.
Oh, I know.
I sit down next to her and look out at Volcaldera Bluff. It's a beautiful view. It's a distraction.
You ever... Stay quiet, right? I mean, she's trying to talk.
Yeah. There's a time to speak and a time
Hey.
to listen.
There's a time to play and a time to not fucking play, kitten. Why don't you go play with some heavy machinery or sharp objects?
No, he wants to fight.
You ever feel like you just don't matter?
Fang stares out at the vista of Volcaldera, but her eyes are vacant.
I feel like no matter what I do, I'll never be able to make something. You make music, bitch. What are you talking about?
We have Draconic Origin, yo.
Hey there. Draconic? Draconic Origin.
How are you, sir?
I try and try, but nobody likes the ways I express myself. It's not for them to like. Just don't force them to fucking say shit that...
She growls.
Not once, after all the work I put into verm drama, has anyone ever told me it was good.
Maybe because it wasn't good. Her eyes wetten. Gross. Her voice roughens. Her shoulders quake.
If I was told that anything I did was good, it's never happened and I'm still doing stuff. Everybody tells me everything I do is shit, even you. Nobody's ever said, "Good job, Fang. Can I get a copy of that last song on CD?" I've been playing music since I was basically in diapers, and all I have to show for it is a shit reputation.
Ugh. Her hand curls into a fist. Her nails bite into her palm. I can clearly see the minute trickle of blood.
How much harder do I have to try to get people to notice me? Is that what people want, to be noticed? I've always wanted to not be noticed. Because notice is you just put yourself in the crosshairs of everybody and everything. It took me fucking 48 years, 100 years, however old I am, to finally be like, maybe I'll have a presence on the internet.
Her fist crashes down on the floor.
Even my own parents.
What a face.
Right? When Dad looks at me, it's like he just sees a lost cause. Why don't you talk to him about that? Because talking's hard, I guess. Fang! Oh, Fang is the scene teen. Better focus on the one that isn't broken so we don't screw up again. Doubt he said that.
She punctuated her shouts with her fists, striking the roof beneath her. Her fist lands softly one final time, uncurling to reveal the bleeding grooves her sharp nails have left.
Oh, she's cutting with her own fingernails? That's how they do that shit in prison. ...
Watching her break apart is causing the dull pain in my chest to intensify.
It's love! Why can't I be popular like him? Does it really matter? It's like you made a mistake, right? Everybody made, because that's how you learn.
Yeah.
They decided to have a dumbass band with 2 basses or whatever. And people have made fun of them. What is he?
Oh, another mouse!
Oh, shit. Really? That's country living, yo.
That is country living.
You fucking went. Oh, poor thing. I'll move out of the way so it doesn't. Do you want to take these off so you don't run around with frickin'.
Yeah. Alright, little boy, get to it.
Ugh. this thing off, and so I wasn't even talking to nobody.
You got turned off?
Yeah. Oh well. Sorry we missed you, Draco. Ready? You keeping the lights on?
No, turn the light off.
Dang. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to smell my finger because I thought maybe it smelled like Rambukins. It doesn't.
Oh.
Smells like lotion.
No, but I gotta go through the...
Oh, alright, I'll read it then. Yeah?
Okay, baby. Give that a sec. Pop up.
Why can't I be popular? Fang deflates completely. All her anger gone, replaced with melancholy. Nazer doesn't have to try at all. Well, maybe because he's not an edgelord. Even crippled, he just breezes through life. He's crippled? Why does he get straight A's? What the fuck does it matter? Why does he get my parents' attention? Why do I have to be the burden on everyone? She grabs her knees and buries her face in her lap. Bop, bop, bop. Ooh, another decision.
You got a decision, wife?
Yeah. Well, it's not really interrupting because she's just crying. I'll interrupt. Here's a good place to butt in. You aren't a burden to me. Bullshit. Found it?
Keep going, Craven. Good boy.
Where's Socrates? Maybe he'll like to partake as well. Man, teenagers just don't understand themselves. But, to be fair, nobody does. They're all idiots, and that's why they need me. Ah. Want to understand yourself? Google. Google me. Right in the face.
Fang removes her head from her knees and looks to me with pleading eyes.
Give me kisses. What?
I'm your friend too, right? I don't think you're a burden.
You're bullshitting. Just you wait, because women, you tell them that they're not a burden, and they're gonna not intentionally burden, but that hurt is a burden, and if I'm gonna share it with a dude, you will become burdened. You know.
Yes. Fang sniffles a bit. Here's what I think. I put my arm on Fang's shoulder.
Oh.
You're in a pretty bad spot right now. Self-improvement is hard, but there's nothing to be gained without sacrifice, right? Fang gives a slight nod. You need to step out from your comfort zone more often, even if you think there's no time.
That's my foot. Isn't that what she's been doing though? I mean, it's hard to put yourself out there, like to make a concert that you know everybody's gonna hate. That's stepping out of your comfort zone, right?
Yeah. There's no harm in diversifying, right?
You mean playing second bass guitar?
Fang looks away from the coastline and to me.
I don't know. Maybe you're white.
You can also try harder to get along with Nazer. I guarantee there's not much in the way between you two.
You'll be there to support me, right?
Sure.
As long as you don't make me change my fucking vocabulary. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do all that. But strong enough to bitch and complain that nobody's calling you fucking Zeezer.
I believe you can be. Being weak is nothing to be ashamed of. Staying weak is. You don't have to do it alone.
Ooh.
Fang embraces me tight.
Putting blood all over my fucking shirt. Thank you.
Yeah, her bloody hands. Pterodactyl fingers.
Man, that pisses me off. I don't know why it pisses me off so much. It's like, I don't know. We sit in silence for a few minutes. Dot dot.
Dot dot dot.
Dot 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 dot.
Eventually, she lets go. Fang's breathing is evening out, and she looks far more composed now.
Ooh, hey, can I see that?
Fang points at my oversized hall pass. Is that what you call it? Yeah, sure. Zip.
I'm gonna write a song about it.
She takes it from my hands, our fingers brushing for a second.
Ooh.
She blushes while she handles the acoustic bathroom pass.
Oh, that whole thing is a bathroom pass? I think I finally got the tune, Aiden.
Tune? She finishes tuning the guitar and tests it. With a nod to herself, Fang begins strumming. The rhythm is slow and the tone is soft. Enough so that her humming blends perfectly with it. I lean back, bobbing my head along with the impromptu music.
Oh, yeah.
The streaks from her tears that once marred her pretty face only help the highlight her soft smile now.
Helps to highlight?
I hum along now too, which causes Fang to giggle. The rhythm is slowing to a crawl. The song is about to end.
With a meteor coming soon, everyone's going to die. So I'll say to everyone, goodbye, Volcano High. Even your parents? Because they're not in Volcano High.
The lyrics surprise me, but I shrug it off. You ready to get up?
Did I fucking say I was?
No! Hits you with the guitar. Fang nods and wipes her tears one last time with her forearm, cutting her eyeballs with her scaly arm. I stand and pop my back, looking out over the fence at the ground below. From here, I can see the afternoon sun starting to encroach on the skyline of the small coastal town. Turning to Fang, I crouch a bit and extend my hand to her.
Want some cum?
She moves her bloody hand to take it, but hesitates. ... She softly grasps my hand. She winces in pain. You know, it's strange. I expect the alarms to go off again. But this feels different somehow.
What alarms?
More natural. Every time he got touched by a girl, he was like,
alert.
"Aluga, ooga."
Hmm.
I'm careful to hoist her to her feet, mindful of her injured palm.
Oh.
But her beak accidentally bumps into my cheek on her way up. Ah, There they are.
Teeth?
Fang's eyes contract, and she instinctively hops backwards, covering her muzzle with her hands and turning her head away in her frustration. Flusteration.
Apparently, the the brother has some sort of disability.
Why?
He's like, even with his disability, he's still more popular to me. I was like, I didn't fucking see anything. What are you talking about? It was with all that blood. Or is that just from her hands?
Or her preening? I don't know. She goth? I clench my lower jaw and look at my palm, slick with sweat and her blood. The silence continues for an immeasurable amount of time.
Try harder then.
Haha! So that's how dinos kiss. Haha! Fuck.
Haha, not really. Haha, ha 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 ha.
Ha.
Do a real kiss then.
I look for something, anything to extend this to make it worse. To end this awkwardness.
Touch her belly button?
Pull her tail. Like the guitar hall pass. Wait. I checked my phone. Seeing that Mr. Django's class will be ending in 10 minutes. Fuck the assignment. Fang finally looks my way again, though her face is still flush.
Eh?
Mr. Django's assignment. There's no way in hell I'll be able to do it in time. Fang's hands try to cover her beak, failing horribly to contain her giggles.
God, you really suck at music.
I glare at her.
Ha! Why don't you just drop it? It's an elective anyway. You're in high school. What are you talking about, electives?
Because I need to maintain my GPA for college. Because I kinda like it. I blush and look down to the entrance of the roof below us.
Maybe I'll help you.
Fang drops down, her wings easing her landing.
I owe you for the fucking therapy session anyway.
Oh, thank fuck. I climb down the ladder. Those wings must be really convenient.
Who the fuck is up here? Great, now a kid's gonna freaking easily kill himself now.
The door flies open, off its hinges, through the suicide fence and over the side of the building, crashing loudly on the concrete below.
If you need a fucking suicide fence, don't you think you should reconsider what you're doing?
Yeah, if it's driving people to suicide.
Even if it's one kid, maybe you're doing it fucking wrong, and it's not one kid. Nobody does anything for one fucking kid. I know someone's ditching up here. My hunting instincts can tell.
He's gone gay now? I thought he was a southern lady.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, he is schizophrenic.
Oh, double fuck.
Is that blood? You!
Principal Spears looks at us, finger pointed at me as if to fire a special beam cannon through my chest.
In all my goddamn years, on top of the roof, explain now.
Bullshit mode activate. I got lost looking for the bathroom? Spears incinerates me on the spot.
Estrus? Estrus season. Is that a period?
Maybe. For a brief instant, I picture Fang in a bikini. Hot. Fang gets a similar stare and withers down.
I'm not stupid. Tarot estrus season isn't for another few months. Empty your pockets.
I reduce myself to Hoover flags. All I had on me was my phone and a ratty wallet held together with hot glue and duct tape. Fang does the same, dropping her phone, a spare guitar pick, and an unopened pack of cigarettes. Spears looks at Fang dead in the eyes, rips the package open, and stuffs every cigarette in his mouth at once.
Fuck you.
To our mortified stares, he chews them until they are brown gob and spits it over the fence, landing on a rather oriental-looking car. Call like this. Oh.
Anon, go to class now. Bang to the nurse.
I looked at Fang one last time.
You owe me like $15 for that pack of smokes, you fucking monkey ass.
You looked one last time. Is he gonna go through the suicide fence now?
Right?
She looks a mess.
Ooh.
Oh, I wanna fuck that pterodactyl. Her wings are ragged, feathers misaligned, and a clear patch of them missing on one. Stain on her wings from her makeup, tears.
What?
And blood.
Stains on her legs.
Stains on her legs. From her makeup, tears, and blood. Drying blood on her hands, arms, and pick. Eyes poofy and red from crying.
Mom's spaghetti.
But her smile was
Gay as hell.
I waved goodbye and wordlessly returned to class. Spank it to that later. I only have a few minutes, but I can't focus on the assignment. I'll have to take it home as homework.
Maybe I'll help you.
I take out my phone and consider messaging Fang again. Oh? My heart thumps roughly in my chest. Just what is it with me today? All this trauma. When did my life become a soap opera?
Since we started this fucking game?
Even included a dramatic kiss. He got pecked in the face. I look at my hand, her blood now dried and dusty on my palm. Did that count as a kiss? I mean, it was unintentional. She backed off and all.
She's got a big ass fucking nose in the way. Are you running to a Jewish guy? Is that a fucking kiss, you know?
Bumping snoots.
Snooting
Jeez, my insides feel like liquid.
bums.
Ooh. Surely that's just my disgusted reaction to Spears' scare tactic up there. Nah, this isn't fear. Unlike a bottomless pit, the feeling is pleasant.
Ooh.
Yeah, I kinda like it.
Knees weak, mom's spaghetti.
I wonder if Fang... Huh? The feeling intensifies. But why? I only thought of...
It reminds me of Winston. When we were reading yesterday.
Oh, okay. When he got the letter that I love you.
Yeah.
It's not if she... But... ... Do I like Fang?
Boop.
Fuck.
Dot, dot, dot.
1 month later, I'm laying in bed on a Saturday morning. It's been raining the last few days. That's what this music sounds like. This is rainy music for sure.
Is it?
No. So I'm stuck inside. Not like I had any other plans anyways. The forecast says it should clear up later today. There's no new games out. My backlog is just a perfect size of fuck that noise. I don't even feel like baiting on a certain basket weaving Polynesian forum.
Is that code for something? You looked at me weird. How do we know if he went home and did his homework now? 1 month later. We'll never get to fucking know.
No. What was my grade? Has my GPA held up? Am I going to college? Fuck this girl. The light of my phone is the only thing illuminating my hovel of a home.
I can't believe he hasn't had like a party here, or girls love a dude with their own place. That'll never fucking... I've only had that like twice. Wait, I think it might have only been once that I had a dude who had his own... I was dating a dude with his own place. His dad was paying for it though, his stepdad. What is that bullshit?
That's the dinner bell.
Is it time to eat food?
Yeah.
Should we share a bowl, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. I scroll through the camera roll out. I scroll through the camera roll out of boredom.
Be right back.
What? At least that's what I tell myself.
He was looking at my beautiful bikini.
Interspersed through various memes and screenshots of homework assignments or pictures Fang has been sending. Over the last month, I've been included more in Fang's circle of friends. Never imagined I'd have so many actual pictures on it. Each one brings a vivid memory to mind, usually an embarrassing one. But there's some other ones, like me with the rest of the band, just enjoying the atmosphere in the auditorium. My 64X underwear are getting too small, husband. My personal... nope. My perusal through old pictures is interrupted with a text. Fang. Looking for new band venue. Don't feel like going alone. Do you want to come with? Alone? No. Shut the fuck up, alarms. Why alone? Trish has a horn appointment. And Reed is... Fang is typing. Preoccupied. Dude, like back to the story. Okay, alright, where are we dropping? Just show up at my place in like an hour. Need to go now. Okay. This is fine. It's just helping a friend of mine find some place for her band to play. A friend I have feelings for. And we're alone. Just hanging out, calm down, and calm the fuck down. Hey, he's a Christian, apparently. I boot up my pewter and start a gotcha thread on a Taiwanese rum brewing blog site. The soothing replies bring my heartbeat down to an acceptable level. What's a gotcha?
Gotcha.
To top it off.
Made you look.
What?
Made you look.
To top it off, I insult the mods and then report my own posts so I know they have to see it. I am become anon, collector of use and poster of shit. By now, the rain has subsided. Oh, shit. My belly feels so full. I can't even, like, turn a couple of degrees. Do you want this? Read?
Sure.
You could pick the triggers.
Still feeling refreshed, I grab my jacket and start making my way across town to Fang's house. ... Passing through the snobby part of town to catch a bus, my thoughts begin intruding on me.
That's not how thoughts work.
Images of what's to come pass before my eyes unwarranted. Looking for restaurants because they'd be good venues, of course.
Was this pasta fagioli?
Walking through the mall, maybe? That'd be a good spot. The day turns to night and the temperature drops. I offer Fang my coat and... God damn it, this is... no, this isn't a... Oh shit, my stop. I scurry off the bus right as the doors are closing. And I don't forget to thank the driver. What, by flipping him the bird? The bus stops, luckily, only a block away from Fang's neighborhood. There's a few stores open. A street vendor is gleefully setting up shop for the first time in a few days. She calls out to me as I pass.
Some stormy.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Is that chef's underwear? People don't usually take the bus here these days. Where you headed?
Just over to the suburbs over there.
High schooler. Taking the bus to the suburbs on a Saturday. You're going to see a girl, ain't you?
How did... I mean, I am, but it isn't like that, you know?
What does it matter, fucking stranger? Come on, you can't fool me. Did you put beans in this?
No.
I thought I tasted beans. I don't know what that was. What was this? Big old piece of onion?
Potato.
Oh, you put potato in here. Maybe that's what it was then. Because it was kind of like that consistency. You know, beans and potatoes kind of have the same.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time breathing. I feel like there's no room left for my lungs. Maybe there's a fifth baby fucking grown inside. Anyway, why pick up a few dogs to impress her? I don't know if chicks are into hot dogs. We got ice cream too.
Well,
if she's an Herbie.
She's a Metasaurus.
Oh yeah, isn't she a vegan source though?
Is she?
No, that's the other one, the girlfriend.
Maybe later. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm gonna walk with ice cream and it's gonna melt.
I turn to leave. Behind me, I hear the vendor mutter to herself.
Cheap shit skin.
I
To be young and in love again.
pick up the pace.
There's a good flavor. The chicken is tender.
Cool.
It's warm and hearty.
It's kind of what I was going for. It's cold and rainy today, so.
Yeah.
The difference between Fang's neighborhood and my apartment complex is night and day. The smell of burnt tires doesn't hang in the air. Instead, it's a mix of cedar and wet pavement. The knife in my pocket feels excessive as an officer's car passes by. I suppose
Fuck
to
the
someone
police.
who's lived here, it would seem normal. But to some bumfuck nowhere, the suburb felt decadent. Fang's home is easy enough to find thanks to Google's Maps images. It's nice. Very nice, actually. 2 stories tall with an expensive, if kinda scraped up sports car in the driveway. I approach the home, careful to hop up the spread stones that make up the walkway in fear of trampling the well-manicured yard.
Oh, what a nice
I bet
guy.
they live in a fucking HOA.
Ugh.
At last, my destination. Book! I stand frozen on the white porch now, with the front door before me like the ramparts of a castle. Am I supposed to knock? To text her that I'm here?
To text. Does that make any sense to you? Did that make any sense to you? To text her that I'm here? I'll knock to text her. Knock to text.
To knock or. Crap. I've never done anything like this before.
Knock on the door.
I've never had any friends ever. I've never been to a neighbor's house.
Maybe. Is there celery in this?
Yeah.
Oh, the store finally had fucking celery? Scumbag pieces of shit. Fuck you, Bill Nye. The Xbox guy.
Go with a friend to find a venue for a band. That is.
Yeah, right. Wait. Save.
Sick. How do we do that? This.
Mm-hmm. Wait, and you see how there's a that line? Yeah.
Okay. So do we knock or do we text?
I'm gonna put some hair on this fucker's chest.
Before my knuckles reach the door, it swings open. What is this killing intent? You, Anon? Shit's alarm. Shut the fuck up right now, please, I need to think. Yeah, I'm Anon. Pleased to meet you, Fang's dad. Executioner.
Is this thigh meat?
Yeah. My pants feel heavy and sodden.
Mom spaghetti.
I think this might be you, wife.
Honey, who is it? Didn't we see this kind of thing before? That's kind of like, Dragon Ball Z guys. The little girl is like, yee!
Yeah.
Oh, you must be Aiden. Come in, come in. I feel like the person who made this game was able to get in touch with their emotions when they wrote this, at least. You know,
Yeah.
when the brain I'm trying to think of the best word. Not like intervenes, not when the brain that you're not using makes itself known with ideas or thoughts, or he's pretty good at like picking those moments where that happens. It was clear when he was talking to the lady. Hey, sweet boy. How are you? Catch any mice lately? Say hello to Draco. Meow. Oh, shit.
That's not for you.
He just wanted to come up, I think. Sorry. You want some? I'm hogging it all. Hogging dozen.
There's
Waving boy.
There's more.
You want to come up? Come here. Come on up, sweet boy.
It was kind of a chunky, hearty thing. Was that pleasant to you?
Yeah. Come on up, sweet baby. Are you gonna play fucking games with my heart? Quit it. The petite tarot matriarch drags me into her abode. I see the patriarch's jaw clench as Fang's mother pushes me into the comfiest couch to ever exist. I guess they have bears and deers and rhinos.
The fucking dinosaur's killing the bear. What's the difference between that and killing the other animal?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't got any dinos up there. Doesn't kill a lizard.
Graven boy, I know you could jump up here. Come on. Come on. Come on up here, sweet boy. Oh, you must forgive my little Lucy. She's still getting ready for your date.
Oh god, I can feel the iron sights on my back.
Oh, her name is... I'm not even going to call her Fang anymore. I'm going to call her Lucy.
While she spoke a mile a minute, I managed to catch some of the words. I ignored the latter because this isn't a That's my wire, sir. How about...
Isn't that... What?
But... it's, no trouble, ma'am. But, I thought her name was Fang. She titters, holding a hand over her sly smile.
Coming up doesn't also mean feel free to eat my fucking wires. Oh, that? My little tooth fairy always loves to reinvent herself.
Her eyes gloss over as she's pulled into her own memories.
You know why we do that, right? It's not very often that men reinvent themselves. When men reinvent themselves, or males, whatever, it's for like a skill. I want to be a ninja now. I want to be a fireman. I want to work on this. I want to work on that. With chicks, I think it's a thing that we feel like we need to do. You know, I was saying yesterday, after, like, getting fucked up, I think, with the boys. Only how boys would fuck with me. I would reinvent myself. Get a haircut or whatever, you know?
Is that where the trope of the whole makeover thing comes from?
I think so. And then we find a dude. And we end up reinventing ourselves for him. I am pretty sure. I've seen it in almost every female.
You liked certain music because of boys, right?
Mm-hmm.
So did that change your... That changed you, right?
Yeah. There was...
Part of the reinvent yourself is, I don't know, now I enjoy heavy metal.
I see things... I think it's mostly seeing things from a different perspective. Like, I don't like fucking anything until the boy I like likes it, and I'm like, now it has, like, a... I think it's because women mold themselves to men. That's just, like, what we do. And in the meantime, we start changing our pronouns and shit, apparently, now. But it's all... I think our lives revolve around dudes. They can't not. We make babies with them. They're stronger than us. We fall for them in a way that men don't fall for us. Shit like that. It's hard to, like, eat and breathe and talk at the same time.
You're doing a good job, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like you can literally like that.
Nah.
I can't even imagine. Do you think this is just what, like, super fat people feel like?
Maybe
just having, like,
them.
so much weight on your lungs and your heart and...
How do those gigantic people survive then? That, like, that...
Because survival is the default, so it's easier to survive than to not survive for a while, but things start breaking down.
And they're just walking to the car like Amber Lynn. Oh, God.
Oh, you're talking about people who are as fat as her?
Yeah, like those huge people.
Oh, that's what I was talking about with the baby stuff. Those huge people, I feel like is like grown into a tree or some shit. Amber Lynn probably has like 6 cheeseburger babies in her body. For every one regular baby I have, I guess.
She's got 7 cheeseburger babies.
I would imagine that it hurts to, like, have all that stuff moving. This thing doesn't move very much. You know, even, like, when I'm shaking my pee off, there's, like, very little movement in the baby stuff. But the rest of it jiggles, but the baby stuff is, like, super stiff. When is this gonna happen? Is it ever gonna happen? What's going on with my life? With my body?
It's pretty crazy.
And surviving well isn't as easy as surviving. Sorry. Did I read the back one?
Yeah.
One moment she was the prettiest princess pirate, and now she's some sort of rock and roll maestro. The imagination she has.
Sup, buddy?
But it is very... I don't know if it matters. Okay, so I might be able to breathe, eat soup, and talk, but thinking is a little bit too much. To take art so seriously, like how you want yourself to be identified with. No, I won't be a princess. I won't be a pirate. That's like, I don't know. We take ourselves very seriously. Men don't take themselves seriously until it has to do with like job stuff. Then it's like, oh, you know, I'm a fucking, you're distracting me. I don't know. I forgot what I was gonna say. Men are fucking stupid.
You're talking about identifying. I'm a princess. I'm a this.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. We both need to grow the fuck up. Nom 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 nom.
There's, if you wanted, there's also rice. If you wanted to.
Nah. I'm already getting with like the potatoes and stuff. And chicken. It's like it's all covered.
Yeah.
With substance.
I look across the coffee table to see Nacer reclined in an equally plushy couch.
Oh, if only we had a fucking nice plushy couch. I saw some asshole on the YouTube. He had this huge couch. I was angry. Because we don't even get to find that shit, you know? And somehow these people find good things and we go looking and there's no good stuff.
Yeah.
There's a fucking American Furniture Warehouse or whatever. And why would you sell such shitty things? You good? Is that like the American version of what is this?
Oh,
When the British people see each other,
oi!
they're just like, oh what?
Oh, what?
Yeah. Whatever. Oh.
I guess so. I breathe deeply, like wife, collecting my scrambled thoughts into a semi-coherent state.
That is so hard.
I'm good. So, nice place. Look at the walls of the room. I'm glad there's 4. What little white I could see wasn't covered by the myriad of family photos. She really was a princess pirate at some point.
This bitch is like, nobody loves me. Home is where the heart is, as they say. Who, Fang?
Sweet raptor Jesus on the cross. Oh. Is that a sin to think that with the cross hung behind Nacer's head?
He fucking probably waxed it to pornography. He had a cross in his bedroom. Ugh.
I look back to see the cream queen of the Kremlin, a tray of the smallest cups I've ever seen in her arms.
Nay, sir, your mother made us some tea. Oh, isn't she the most wonderful woman?
Bleh. She knows I'm not a fan of that hot leaf juice.
Listen here, you fucking hipster no-nad having motherfucker. Try something good. And keep trying it until you understand it. Isn't that the point of eating? But they don't... Parents don't let us in on that secret, mostly because we had parents that made fucking gross-ass food. But, like, canned green bean gross as opposed to... Blah, fucking creamy tea. Fuck you. To be raised with the ability to appreciate different things, I don't know, is important. This motherfucker and loser with his stupid ass girl blouse on. Treats and tea. Would you like some ainin?
I'll pass. Thanks.
Bullshit.
Oh, isn't she the one who's supposed to be the robot? You were doing the robot voice for her? Like, the robot high?
Oh, yeah. Well, I switch back and
Okay.
forth. I just do whatever.
That's fine.
Then I don't. When I feel, if I program myself to do something, then I feel like there's an expectation, kind of like even when we time ourselves, or, you know, say we're gonna go live at this number o'clock. There's like this panic that fucking stay in the fucking present, you know? I don't know what it is. Because the reminder, maybe I just have a bad relationship with that part of the brain that reminds me of things. Well, no. Because there's also... that part of the brain relates to the part of the brain... I'm gonna lose all my thoughts today. That tells a funny joke. And if you... you know, like when you have something that was funny in your head, but you missed your opportunity to do it, you know, there's like that instant of kismet.
Uh-huh.
I have a good relationship. I know when I shouldn't fucking continue that, because sometimes I try and I'm like, didn't work. Just to check, you know? And they kind of exist in the same place, so maybe just all that stuff is stupid. Whatever I was talking about. Do you remember what I was talking about? Was it Naomi?
Oh, and about talking about the voice. She was a robot. Be like, I do what I want.
Oh, yeah. Maybe... because does that have anything to do with, like, commitment? If I put it on the commitment side of my brain, maybe something else will show up. Like, insecurities. Usually when I take something from one part of my brain to the other, I'll see why I had it in that category or whatever to begin with. It's usually insecurity. You know? Kind of, am I making any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Does it kind of look like I have a croissant on my head?
A little bit.
I hate it. It's bugging the hell out of me. My hair's, but I want to shave it again. I want to shave it all off. Because there's just, I don't know. It's too long, too thin. Maybe if I cut it shorter, it'll, not be so bleh. It won't feel so blah. Give it some oomph. Because it's really long now. So it's like
I bet because how much it curls out here now. Oh man, I bet you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a fucking poof head.
Let's fuck this live stream. I want to see what you.
Do you want to try to cut my hair so we don't have to get anybody else involved?
Yeah.
You do
I'll
it.
learn. I'll learn to be a better
Oh,
beautician.
nah, that's okay. I'll have to feel how fucking hard my belly is right now. I ain't eat that much.
Pretty firm.
Is it surprisingly firm? You're always downplaying the shit I have to say.
It's pretty dang firm. I mean, if this just comes from, if you compare it to just eating a little, then like, yeah, that's kind of a
yeah.
fucking
I mean, if
reaction.
we fucking binged on having 2 helpings of dinner before, and I've gotten this swollen, right? But I just had a couple bites of fucking. Because there's less space in my belly, so now I have to just eat. Well, I've been, I think, eating less because I just haven't been. I haven't had the room for it. That soup was good. I was kind of missing the dumpling soup that you had made.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, it's unfortunate that I don't get that flavor again, but your soup superseded the dumpling soup.
Oh.
Yeah. Dumpling soup was just kind of like a mess. We were,
That was the most basic of basic. I don't think there were vegetables in it.
Yeah. It was a nice, little thing though. Oh, I'll pass. Something's not right with what just happened. What isn't right?
I look back to where Naomi was standing. The entire opposing wall is covered with various hunting trophies.
Oh.
2 bears, a whole school of fish, a falcon, 2 deers, 7 humans, and a rhinoceros. I may have made a huge mistake. The love seat to the left of me scrapes forward into my field of view. Fang's father leans back, carefully examining and polishing a golf club. Maybe I can turn his trophies into a conversation piece.
What isn't right? That Naomi is here with,
Her boyfriend? Like, that seems normal.
No, because she's the one that's always like, don't eat meat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I feel like there's such a pressure on the inside, and my little VJ butthole, or VG Virginia, me Virginia, she's dangling there somewhere.
Dang, like you're even tough down here. Oh.
Shouldn't this be all the time? Maybe my body's just being slow. I am old. Maybe babies just needed more time.
And more soup.
The
Extend an olive branch, so to speak. What gun did you use to hunt these?
fish?
Gun?
I guess.
My bare hands.
To
My hand folds into my lap and I stare a million yards into the wall clock ahead of me. So, Annan was it?
what? So he didn't use a gun to kill a fucking bear?
Apparently not.
That could have. I mean, you can continue. Like, oh, so are you saying that you scrapped with a fucking bear?
You a big fan of golf? Nacer dons a similar pose. I've played mini golf before. That's a good start. A good start. Nothing beats the real thing, though. You ever play golf before, boy? Don't say Wii golf. Don't say Wii golf. Don't say Wii golf.
Well, didn't he... You a big fan of golf? I've played mini golf before. So, obviously he's saying that's the extent
of his golf experience. Yeah, it's dumb to ask that question. No, not in a proper green before. Nailed it. Well, this is my favorite club right here. A 9-iron.
I'm curious, because there's a voice that says, don't say this, right?
Yeah.
Don't say Wii golf. Instead of that voice just coming up. Like, there was some other shit that the intrusive, he called it an intrusive thought.
Yeah.
When someone asks me a question, my brain starts compiling information. So if he says to me, "You ever played golf before?" there would be the times that I've played golf going ping, 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 you know? So if someone asked me, you ever play golf before, and I've only played Wii golf, my brain would tell me, like, hey, Wii golf. So, and then then I decide to say it or not say it. It's weird when the guy who made this game picks and chooses what part of his brain is getting to speak to us first.
The don't say things instead of the, oh, this memory.
Yeah. Also, he wouldn't have to say... He said mini golf already. He didn't say, don't say Wii golf then.
Yeah.
There's like there's patterns that I'm trying to understand if there is one. That's all. I'm just making note of stuff out loud.
Roger. In my head, I heard the dad talks like Clint Eastwood. It's just as racist as him too.
At what point? Probably when I was talking about stuff.
When he first showed up.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense considering even how you made the voice sound at first. Hey, you gook. Get off my lawn.
Ah, you fucking skinny. He finishes polishing the head of the club.
Which also looks like touching penis. Just saying. And I bet you they love it. They love doing it even with like pool, the cue ball or whatever, or the cue stick, doing the blue stuff on it. They fucking love that shit. Like, ooh. If I was touching myself right now, you know? All dudes are perverts to me, but it's just a matter of perspective. There is female perspective and there's male perspective. There's no reason for a male to think that another male is perverted or that they're perverted. Because, like, it's sex. That's what's on my mind. It's not as much on our mind. So it's like, I don't know, a little different.
Yeah.
We gotta meet in the middle. There's no changing it. There's no winning. everybody's playing this game that there's like a winner. And that's dangerous, because look at fucking Israel.
Yeah.
In their tenets, everybody goes. You know? Or they're just friends with us because we're useful.
Yeah, we give them the money they need to survive.
Well, that doesn't make any sense to me. Who's we?
We as this people who pay taxes.
Well, yeah, that's a thing, but also there's the whole
the
financial domination. You know? It's every step is their decision. The whole system is theirs.
Yeah.
Israel is like, there's almost like a socialist utopia kind of thing. Because there's not very much industry there.
No.
A lot of religious things just get the money that they have sent over to them. It's just the way it is.
Gross.
But everybody should be fine with it, and the thing that keeps it all going is saying that all of these steps are okay. Especially even where they come from. Hi! Who was that say? I don't.
Thank you for following.
Spell it out for me so I can make my own interpretation. We're so old and blind. Hi, though. Stariata. That's what I say. Stariata. Cherry. Cherry Crypts.
CHERVYARTS.
Chevrets? Like a
Shervy Arts.
Shervy Arts. How do you pronounce that? Don't know if it matters. It always gets brought. We should play for the millions of people who are awaiting every decision we make in this game.
So he finishes polishing the head of the club and rotates it ever so slightly. So
we got
Shervy Arts.
Chervy?
Shervy. Chervy?
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 Chervy Arts.
Chervy.
I wonder what that is. Sounds rooty. Like a chervy is like some sort of like a chervy root that you
grind into a tea.
Yeah, and put into tea or food or tinctures.
Can I smoke it in my hobbit pipe?
Fang's dad. Are you here for the snoot? Cherviots?
Now, irons are by far the most common, the most useful out of your standard club set. Anywhere you need an extra push, the iron will do. His gaze makes its way from the club to me as he lays it across his lap.
Yup. Let's do our good for humanity and continue this story. I didn't know it was gonna be so long. This is like the 4th or maybe the 5th. I didn't look before I posted it.
I gulp and sink back into the couch in an attempt to hide among the cushions. Of course, this is all due to the solid steel construction and your own efforts. With the right quality club and technique, you can almost feel the ball cleaving in twain when you strike it. And I assure you, Annan, that my equipment is of the highest quality and my technique is impeccable.
Why would he care? This is dudes getting into a thing and knowing it super well and thinking there's like it's like art to them. And everyone should appreciate that art. Just like sport.
Yes.
Just like golf sport, just like hockey sport. Or music. Oh, you hear that solo, bro? Or I don't think there's ever a chick really that listens to who sings Limelight?
No clue, baby.
Living in the Limelight, Tom Sawyer. Their Canadian band, Bubbles, liked them. They have like a epic drummer. Doesn't matter. Fang's father stands up, stepping on top of the sturdy table. His club is lined up, and I can see my reflection in the impromptu ball.
With well-practiced motions, he demonstrates a perfect swing in the middle of the living room.
That's insanity sometimes. I bet you if you watch like One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, they're all just people with like specialties and they're obsessed with it.
I can practically feel the air slice in half as an image of the impossibly large pterodon standing over me with a club flashes momentarily. Fang's father laughs heartily, setting the murder tool aside as he reclaims his throne.
What fine form? Oh wait, what? I'm gonna say I will make her a robot from now on. And so this is my brain experiment. Naomi's gonna be a robot, and I'm gonna have to put my all into it. It's like singing. I don't want to do it now. Now I know why. Okay. What fine form, sir? I can't. A deer.
Fang's father flinches. A lot of F's.
How many times have I told you about intimidating suitors? This is the first boy our little tooth fairy has brought home.
What about Reed? The father shrunk under the patented mother's leer.
You know that boy isn't right, dear. What boy?
I feel Reed.
Oh,
the druggie.
Yeah. We don't know he's on drugs. It was water bottles the last time we. Oh no, he did say he took a lot of pills. Never mind.
He did like LSD or something.
Yeah.
He was tucked up inside that Tyrannosaurus get up.
Oh yeah, he fell asleep. He nodded out like a.
He hotboxed the suit.
Did he just hotbox it?
There was smoke coming out of the pores of that thing.
Okay.
So, I guess that was my assumption.
Could have been meth.
Could be.
I don't think you can hotbox with meth though. I don't know.
Could have been burning a tire in there. I got no clue. I feel a smidgen of sympathy, but keep quiet to avoid similar treatment from her.
It's Lucy. Oh my God, Mom! Not in front of my friends. I guess I understand. Like, mothers want, it's hard with a chick because chicks always want to redefine themselves, you know?
Uh-huh.
So, and the mother is like, oh, my little cootsy pootsy. It's hard with a chick for both parents, I think, to keep up with it. Like, how do I approach you? I'm going to do whatever I want, you know?
Yeah.
Fang is at the foot of the stairway, frustration clear on her face. What it is, though, just respect and try to have a good conversation. But parents don't know how to do that. Everybody's kind of stupid.
They got agenda.
Huh?
They got agenda. Like, he was there. The dad was intimidating on purpose.
Yeah.
So he's not going to sit and have a good conversation.
I guess the mother's... she's being described as selfish. Or the actions are kind of surmising that. Because he doesn't like green tea, but she made a whole bunch of green tea. She's calling her a pirate or whatever, and she's like, I'm not a princess anymore. It's something else. I don't remember. Something to the dad, too.
I looked to Fang with hands clasped together, silently pleading.
I just remembered I have to...
You don't have to.
Okay. Oh, are you ready for your date now? But then everything I do is, like, meaningless.
I lurch in my seat at that. Nah. We're just...
No, we need to find a venue. Just you two, though?
Oh God, no. Please, Raptor Jesus, I promise I'll sacrifice a goat if you end this.
But you won't. Why don't we have a double date then?
God, why have you abandoned me? Buddha, be a bro, please.
He could butt in and be like, I think I'd like to just spend my time with her, because it's already there, right? He likes her, and they're being fucking pushy, but it's also like, find a boyfriend, because you're gonna need a man to protect you. Step up and be like, I'd like to just... Let's go.
Yeah.
How about we drop what we're doing and walk out this door, eh? We'll talk about it later. I agree. Naser and Naomi can accompany you.
I'm going to personally commit mass deicide.
Is that just decide spelled wrong?
I agree. He looks me dead in the eyes. More people means you're less likely to do something reckless, after all.
That is a very dad-to-daughter thing. I relate.
I don't know. I don't think Fang would appreciate
Being called, you know, like, oh, you're reckless, you're stupid.
Fang's father puts his arm around Nazer's shoulder and pulls him aside.
You'd love going with your brother, right, Fang? Absolutely not. I'm perfectly able to find somewhere to play without anyone's help. Especially his. Come on now, how many opportunities in your youth will you get to spend all time all together like this? Hopefully none. Oh, but you used to always spend time with little Nacion.
Her eyes gloss over again.
Like all those times you used to bathe together. What does that matter, Mom?
Moom?
Moom.
Fang's mother gives a loud pat on Nazer's back as he returns to the conversation. Yes, I think a group date is an excellent idea. We should all go together.
Why doesn't he stick up too, be a man, be like, nah, let him be alone. He probably walked off to go talk to Dad.
Yeah.
Just men's boys step up and be fucking men.
Nazer's shaking like a leaf in a monsoon in the middle of an earthquake with a meteor hanging overhead.
Well, she could just be like, I'm leaving, because that's, I'm sure, what she has done before. It's not happening.
It is.
Well, you want to touch inside my thigh again, Dad? No!
Fang and her dad lock eyes. They make kissy faces at each other.
That's why
fight.
Girls get stuck with bad boys. It's not that we like bad boys. It's we like people on our side. And a bad boy is not on our parents' side, so they're more on our side than our parents. That's the problem. My mother was, oh, why do you like this? Why don't you like this person? They wear a uniform and I like them. They're nice to me. I'm like, then I don't know if you really. Shut up, Mom. That's why you're in a box in my closet.
Damn.
It's not really. I didn't fucking give her cancer. Shit. Tension in the room mounts as the stare down draws on.
The moment-long eternity finally ends, though. Eventually, Fang flops her head back in defeat.
Oh, fine. Let's just get out of here, Ainen.
Gladly. Naomi gives a little cheer and tugs the still catatonic Nazer by the arm out of the door.
Whoa, I'm touching a weird spot, like, between my belly and my leg.
Yeah.
And it's, like, really hard. And I'm, like, fingering it around a bit, and there I feel movement, like, in the center, almost in the center of my belly when I touched it.
That sounds very bizarre.
Ooh, I give a polite goodbye to Fang's mother. To Lucy's mother. Yeah, I've never felt myself here before. No, I must have felt myself here before.
I extend a hand to Fang's father, and the 8 bones of my palm are squeezed together, being ground into dust under the immense strength. The 5 bones joining joining my fingers to my palm threaten to splinter from the powerful grip. The rest of my bones in my hand try to separate from the vicious shake that Fang's father ends with it. By the time I get outside, everyone else is getting into the fancy and beat-up car from before.
From what from before?
I don't remember a car.
Shitty writing.
I guess it was Nazer's.
It's the shitty car when blah 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 or something, you know? I don't know. Come on, Nazer, the day is still young.
Nazer, still mentally fried, is being goaded by Naomi into driving to the city. Eventually, he robotically enters the driver's seat. Naomi ecstatically shoots into the shotgun seat. Fang and I take the back seats. What else are you gonna take? You gonna sit in fucking Nazer's lap, you weirdo?
They talked about them both being in the back seat, and I got horny a little bit. Like there was like, and my brain went to like a bunch of times that I did stuff in a back seat that felt good, like teasing things or like sneaking things or sometimes like really vulgar things. And I remember the time that we came back from the bar and we started making out in the back seat.
Yeah.
That was nice. It was like I went brrrr, and then the last time that happened was with you. I wish it was only with you. Or I wish it was only with someone who loves me and didn't want to do mean things to me. But, it is what it is. Now that we're getting this shit show on the road, I should probably clarify with Lucy about precisely what sort of venue she wants.
The split second I move my hand towards Fang to ask Nazer, Nazer chucks his jacket between us with lightning speed.
Dang, are we not bros anymore?
Listen, I'm trying to fucking finger bang your sister over here.
That is a very dangerous freaking hole in the windshield, yeah. To have exposed, like I get cracks or whatever. There's something very dangerous about when it has...
There's a hole?
Yeah. Oh well.
I don't think they could have. It would probably shatter.
I feel like it would shatter.
This story about dinosaurs in high school is highly, highly too fantastic for me. It's not realistic. I'm at. Whoops. Look out back there. The look of pants-shitting fear on his face betrays his jovial tone. Poor guy. Anyways, Fang. She looks over. What sort of place are we supposed to be looking for? Fang looks away for a minute with a finger under the end of her beak. Caw? Is that supposed to be a thinking pose?
What does he mean, is that supposed to be? I guess just reading. You know, the whole autism thing. We're not pre-programmed to understand social cues. And people are making it out to be that, because that's a sign, right? That Asperger's, autism, you're not programmed to know it's something that you learn.
Yeah.
And not just learn, not learn at all. Fuck that shit. Understand. So that those social cues, you know why and the what's and the how comes and the fakery and the non-fakery.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you gotta participate in it, but you gotta understand they're there.
And everybody is capable of doing that. It just takes work. And we don't need people anymore. So it's not the people that are wrong. That there's something wrong with them. It's what we're doing that there's something wrong with it. Let's take fucking pills because everybody is shut in these days. It's like some wide open space where people can stand or sit. Preferably with a mosh pit. Well, that's just a place where you can stand.
Yeah. We need a place that's where we can stand, and two, where we can stand.
Yeah.
It's very important.
Oh, I know lots of places like that.
Where?
They're at the Gold Fern Galleria in the downtown shopping district. No. Why ever not? I'm not gonna play around the ritzy area. There's more stuck-up assholes there than at school. I thought it said art school. I got stuck.
Naomi shrugs and turns back to Nacer.
In that case, we should just park in the middle of the city and work our way around. That's helpful. Oh, I was supposed to read that. Sure, that's fine. What do you think, Anin? Oh, are we going to make a decision?
I look at Fang. She's preoccupied with watching the buildings fly past us.
And the glass.
I shrug.
That was the perfect place to have a decision.
Yeah.
In the story.
I was kind of expecting it.
Yeah, come on now. All right then, to the city we go.
Naomi turns the radio on, shattering my ears with the most nauseating, upbeat love song on max volume. Is that dinosaur love that I'm feeling? I'm left to retch as the song violates my virgin ears with its too cheery tune.
Just an instant fight, not I guess, not like an understanding of, because that's possible. Not to say that it's necessary all the time or that everybody's wrong with what they did their whole life. I was like that too, and I still get bothered by most music. But I don't like the Marilyn Manson stuff and all that anymore. All the
In the city proper now, I find myself with a new dilemma. The group slowly makes its way down the sidewalk. Nazer walks ahead and continues to look back at me, his expression anxious and worried. Fang refuses to speak and gives everyone and everything a vicious sneer. And Naomi just won't shut the fuck up.
Oh, how about here? It's so spacious and the food is to die for. Oh, I love that restaurant. Maybe we can ask them. Oh, and then there's this nice cafe and they even have a piano. I took a short breath.
God, this marmalade monster needs to die.
Dang. Oh my gosh. It's perfect.
Naomi stops the group before a large glass window. Past it is a large open room sparsely filled with minuscule round tables with candelabras set atop them. Isn't this a bit too ostentatious?
The fuck you know about ostriches? Goody. No way. It's wide open. The tables can be arranged to provide ample room for your audience. Motherfucker, what part about mosh pit did you not understand? You want to do that on fucking some diner's floor?
Fang looks unimpressed.
Come on, let's go ask.
The Saralophus wraps her arms around Nazer's and bodily drags him to the entrance.
They set us up to make mistakes when we say these fucking sentences. Don't you think? Around Nacer's and bodily drags him? Fuck me.
Shut the fuck up, brain.
'Cause he's thinking about...
Okay.
Yeah.
$10, we get kicked out.
No deal. You're stating an inevitability, not a possibility. Ooh, she's so mentally challenging me.
I am mentally challenged. We fall behind the pair to find Naomi pestering the maitre d' for possible arrangements.
Was this spaghetti place? A place that serves pasta fazool?
Maybe. Cringing as the poor man just stares off into the middle distance while Naomi prattles on obliviously.
And if possible, could you include maybe a dinner ticket option for...
The maitre d' looks towards us, or rather Fang, and scowls.
Dang.
Our esteemed establishment caters exclusively to those with an appreciation for fine culture, culinary or otherwise. Might I recommend that you vacate the premises at once? Or will you be requiring an escort?
Damn, that's a little fucking... Just be like, look, what kind of music are you playing? This isn't that kind of venue. Why you gotta be... Are people like... They're probably like that.
Yeah.
What does this take place on the... On a boat?
You're safe here.
Where's my $10?
Where's my $10?
Up your ass, I told you no deal.
Nazer tugs a bit at Naomi's arm, and she stomps back to the entrance in a huff, with him following.
This is almost like 1984, like they can't get a moment to diddle each other, you know?
Yeah, they're gonna have to find themselves A room with the proles.
Fang. I've decided this place isn't good enough. Duh.
Sure. Don't be mad, Naomi. He isn't worth getting upset about.
Nah, he's worth it. If it were me and the band, they'd have one less tire on all their cars.
Nacer raises an eyebrow back at Fang. She responds with a smirk and a middle finger. Dot, dot, dot.
What an edgelord S. An edgelass? If you're a female edgelord, of a Duchess. What do they call fucking maiden? Edge maidens? Edge maidens.
You have lords and ladies.
Ladies. Edge lady. I don't know if that works.
We've been searching for a place for at least 2 hours now.
Now the sun went down already. It's going down. That's why that street light's on.
Yeah.
Well, they started this at fucking 6 p.m.
Fang is barely holding herself together, judging from her angry muttering. A lot of muttering, mostly including words like murder, knives, that particular genitals as pincushions, and particular genitals as pincushions, with profanity taking up a good half of what escapes her beak.
How come people... Is that... It's easier. The language, it's easier to mutter to yourself and talk about murder and knives and particular genital...
Yeah.
areas. But it's... You can also say... Hey, look, I don't want this. It's like language is... We're getting further away from being able to say things. People fought with words. That's how a lot of ladies did things, but then they started using their bodies like a bunch of idiots. They had their time. It's time for something else. Like, hey, look, Dad, I don't want to go to Mom. I don't want to go to church anymore, you know?
Yeah.
We did that shit.
I could see a blood vessel throbbing on her temple. This didn't look good.
And she seizes out, dies.
Strokes out. Done.
That's the bad ending, I guess.
Then the ghost comes back and shoots up the school. I position myself slightly behind Fang, putting her between me and Naomi.
I haven't drank in like hours. Maybe. I don't know what's going on. Putting her oh.
Hey Naomi, I got an idea. Naomi spins on her heel towards the sound of my voice, and the giant grin on her stupid snout stiffens as she sees Fang's looming aneurysm.
Maybe we should take a little break. ...
Luckily, there's a small park nearby. The four of us grab some drinks from a vending machine. Fang and I grab a knockoff brand soda. Naomi gets a bottle of water, and Nazer bought a sports drink.
It was like that. What is that freaking Harry Potter? My Chemical
Romance?
You remember the internet historian thing? He was doing
stop flaming, okay? What's the...
Yeah, and she's like getting dressed and shit, and it was like, and then I put this on. Then I
oh,
put this
yeah.
on. Sometimes this story does that too. Like,
and then I did
very descriptive for like the nonsensical things, but then not including like what car he's talking about. He's like, you know, that car from before. Oops.
We're lucky to find an unoccupied picnic table with some shade, because the afternoon sun has turned the cool day into a sweltering hot one.
Ooh.
Thank you, coastal weather. We sit in near silence aside from Nasir's audible chugging of his sports drink. He crushes the bottle in one hand and tosses it into the trash can 5 yards away.
Slam dunk. Kobe Bryant.
Yeah. He looks to us with the smuggest grin to ever be seen on a beak. Yeah, I did that.
Wow. The little places you have to feel important when everybody's controlling you, I guess.
Show off. Yes.
Great shot, Nasir.
Of course it was, babe.
Is he on a sports team? Does he basketball? Or something? Didn't they go to a
Maybe he's
basketball
a sports,
game?
like, track or something?
I don't know.
Fang Mok retches into the grass. At any rate, I need to drain the snake. What?
Wow.
That's a pee-pee. Nasir turns and gives a brief wave back to us.
Or maybe
It
drain
makes
the dragon or some shit. They're dinosaurs. Get out of here.
It makes his way to the public restroom on the other side of the park.
Aw, his double entendres are always so clever. Don't tell me how to pronounce words. Lucy slaps a hand over her eyes. I need to go too. Why? Something the matter? Monthly problems. Hey, sweet boy. Please don't chase my hand rubbing myself. Do you have everything you need? Ew, stop. I think if you need something, like, I'll tell you, you know? Why you gotta be like that?
Just to be gross and to bring attention to it.
No! Can you... Kitty Troubles, please hold. Oh. Come back, sweet boy. You want it this way?
Kind of want more soup, wife.
Then you have more soup. Do it. Just do it.
Wait, look what's happened now.
Oh, well, sucks to be you. Little boy's
legs
comfortable.
are even backwards now.
Oh. Oh, what a sweet boy.
Oh, you fucking loungy son.
Come to Booba. Yeah. Do you have everything you need?
Oh, now I want to give you soup and see if you can do all the things. Can you do it with a cat on your chest?
I can't even fit more soup in my body, so... And now, white sweet boy. Ooh, you're okay. I have some extras stocked. I have regular, plastic, scented, that's disgusting. Oh, what? A diameter? What? Shut up now. I can't do the voice, sweet boy. You read it for me if you're gonna sit in front of the microphone? Lucy stomps away to the bathroom, leaving just the apricot ass pain. Her. And me. Do you need a tampon, Anon? How tempting. You just got mad-libbed. Thank you, sweet boy. Since it's just the two of us, I've been wanting to ask for a while. Oh yeah, what's that? How have things been going with Lucy? Has she been well? Is there anything wrong? No! Is there anything wrong, little boy? Shouldn't Nasir know? Yes, Nasir knows, but I figured I'd ask you as well. Since the two of you spend so much time together and all. I hear Nasir talking all the time about how worried he is for Fang, Lucy. He's such a good brother, isn't he? I'm just going to start filtering her. Dang. I just get so worried for her sometimes, too. Lucy can be so antisocial, you know? And she's always avoiding me. I never can read on how she feels. I can never get a read on how she feels. Like when she was feeling upset a month or so ago. Or just after that concert she gave after winter break. Wait. Rewind a bit. How'd you know about how Fang felt sad a month ago? Oh, Nasir told me. The fuck is he? Nope. The fuck is up with her? Then why ask me? You keep on asking that question. You keep on dodging that question. What am I dodging?
Fang clearly doesn't like you, so you say so yourself. Yet you keep asking me about her, when you can just go to Nasir. Fang is his sister, after all.
'Cause she's trying to be nice. I think that's what I remember, right? Because she's like, I'm worried about her, but I also want to indoctrinate her.
Yeah.
Of course. It's just like, nope. It's just I'd like to hear from you about her. It's like my brain has given up. Ugh. Focus.
Why me, though? I don't know anything about her. Nasir knows Fang's way better than I do.
Because you two have been getting so close. You're even on a date right now, Ainen. Don't you tell me what a freaking date is. Don't you put... Right? That's
your
the...
social constructs on me.
Naomi's pupils dilate and her eyes dance away from me. Did you really use that term? I guess it made social constructs. Culture. Don't you tell me what my culture is. Don't you tell me what I like and what I don't like and what things are and the definition of words.
Ooh, speaking of culture, that milk still hasn't like thickened up or anything.
Maybe it's too cold in the fridge. It's too dormant. We gotta take it out for a while. In fact, you two make the cutest couple. Ha ha ha.
It's the first time Naomi's looked anything other than happy.
So she didn't even mean it.
Are you up to something?
Why would I ever be up to something?
Because you're not making any sense.
Talk to me about me.
Nasir knows her better than anyone else.
That's not true.
But every time we talk, you bring up Fang.
What else would she talk about, for one, because girls or whatever, and two, perspectives. There's perspectives of what's his name, Nasir, because of they don't get along and there's only so much, you don't kiss your brother.
Oh, don't? I've been doing it wrong this whole fucking time.
Why? I have every reason to care. Why? Because... Why? Listen, buddy, it's hard to communicate. Do you communicate well with your fucking fisticuffs right now? Boys. I only speak like that because it's relatable to, like, people, you know? It may be poorly written, but somebody's gotten to some weird boy and girl side of things. And I'm pretty sure there's a boy perspective in this, but also there might be a girl. I don't know. Maybe boys can pick up on as much as he's showed the girls. Got to research. But Nacer wants to make Fang happy. And so do I, of course. Ha 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 ha.
Naomi's laugh is hollow.
So, there may be a whole bunch of weird stuff that girls can't communicate, but that doesn't mean that she isn't trying her best. It's not like at any point she's, like, done bad things. I mean, that weird corporal punishment shit with the detention and stuff, I don't know what part she played in that, but...
Oh, instead of him being expelled or something like that.
And also, that could be worry. Expelled? No, when they got detention and we met Rosa, and they kept beating on him because he kept falling into the...
Her eyes shifting side to side.
I was only doing what I thought was best for both her and you, Anon.
Wait.
The first time I saw you sitting on your own on that dirty old bench, you looked like you needed someone to lean on.
No.
And with Fang, Lucy...
I think back to all the times that beige bitch had asked me about Fang.
What a great opportunity for real friendship, Anon. I'm so happy for you. Question mark?
Huh?
If there's anything Fang needs in these trying times, it's a new friend to talk to.
This entire time.
So what? It's a circle of... He met those people. Like, what's the big deal? It's like, ooh, you tried to control me a little bit. Listen, motherfucker, your environment controls you. How many people are at that school? Those guys fed you pizza? And they're not trying to change your mind about things all the time? About Raptor Jesus? Wasn't that Nasser's sister? How wonderful that you're making friends. No. Maybe it's fine because everybody is in this universe is a good person. They're just all confused and misunderstood, and they're trying to reach the goodness in those people, and they're willing. That's what I mean by good person.
Oh.
They're willing to reach for their goodness, and other people are willing to reach for each other's goodness. So they introduced Anon to a girl, and he likes her. So it's like, oh,
It worked out.
yeah. It's like, what a great opportunity. But men and women, it's complicated because we, in a way, hate each other because we have to find to love each other on purpose. It doesn't just happen. You know? Those fleeting moments are something to hold on to. So the crash that they're looking for at CERN, you know? And then
Yeah.
it's up to you to hold on to that person. Nobody knows that. It's an ancient Chinese secret. Just kidding. It's something nobody knew until now. Tell me everything. What were you and Fang talking about? Blah, blah, blah. I want to know about it all.
Fuck. How didn't I notice?
Everything's a conspiracy. Sorry, but I did help Anon pick his electives. Oh, what if Fang asked... What if you asked Fang for help? I'm sure she'd lend a hand.
That fucking bitch.
You can't thank Naomi that you got off with Cam. What? You can thank... Oh, you can thank Naomi that... I can't even read now. There's no point in doing voices. You can't thank Naomi that you got off with campus beautification. She was quite adamant that it would be more constructive than homeroom detention.
This entire time, she's been pushing me closer to Fang.
Come
I must
on.
be the biggest fucking idiot.
She still needed help, right? She was still all sad, and he wanted and he felt. I'm confused. That's why I think a dude wrote this, cause that shit is confusing, and I don't understand the motives of the main character. I don't know if you do.
He's been manipulated.
He hasn't been manipulated. Okay, so you do understand the fucking Anin. Listen, so here's a point counterpoint. He comes to a new school and he has nobody. Of course, he says he wants nobody, but he fell for this chick. And he's willing to go out. What was he, Manchurian or something? He went out and wanted to spend a day alone with her.
Yeah.
So,
though the base where those feelings came from has now been tainted because they weren't allowed to develop naturally. They've been
how were they not
by...
allowed to develop naturally?
Because
the encounters was the thing that they had control of. Nothing else. And he saw her. He looked directly fucking at her and hated her, just like Winston fucking hated Julia.
Yeah. This is not the right thing to do.
He's just looking for a reason that thing isn't real and isn't good.
Yeah.
Do you think you're doing that as well? I mean, why you understand? So how is it manipulation if she's just tell me about things and
she's been, this Naomi is to Anon appears to be the puppet string puller, and it's basically feeling
how does she appear to be the puppet string puller?
Because it was her that got him into the campus beautification thing, where he ended up pulling her tail and they spent all that time together. All that is because of Naomi. That's what he's that whole situation.
She butted in to say, hey, instead of giving him detention or some other punishment, give him the beautification thing. Does she control that Fang Lucy got into into beauty flower detention?
I think it's implied that the reason she did that to Anon was
to Anon?
To get him on the beautification thing, is she knew that Fang
he got in trouble.
Yeah, he did. And he was going to get homeroom detention.
Yeah, so what does it matter that he had to pick flowers instead? Is that really that devious? Oh, don't cut my friend's hands off in this gulag we're in. How about you skin a pinky?
I agree. It worked. He liked this girl, and they had those experiences. He had those feelings. She had them for him. It's a good thing. It's some paranoid stuff, and it's not looking in the direction of the lady, and like he cares for this lady. But you could
still go there and be like deceit, or puppet master, you know?
Yeah.
1 second.
Go.
My back is
not happy.
No, my liver or my kidneys, whatever. Kidney area. My kidneys are fine. I think they're fine. So you can still relate to that, even though that's not how you feel.
Yeah.
That's very strange to me. But that's just... them's the tits, right? Them's the tits and the balls. The difference. My balls are up here.
My parents tried to like play like friend matchmaker with me and this one girl once. And I felt terribly fucking betrayed.
I think my tongue just tastes weird. But the aftertaste of that milk tasted like butter. Can I have that water? It's weird that you relate to that, because your parents suck.
Yeah.
And this isn't... Do men just all have, like, this weird same emotion? And they all understand, like, telepathically understand each other? That's why they're always broing out? Doesn't matter. So, yeah, your parents suck, though.
Yeah.
I wonder if my parents... Because maybe... I wonder if my parents did a matchmaker thing, too. Because there was this little boy that... I was a little girl. In my pre-K classes, school... And he would come over sometimes, and I went to the movies with him. And he gave me gifts. So it's like... weird. Like, a kindergartner doesn't do, like... It was the parents. Oh, he's so sweet. He's not sweet. He didn't know what the hell he was doing. We're not more mature than men. I think we're just more in tune with our emotions, or like, I don't know, there's just something we know that you don't, but obviously there's things you know that I don't. Shut the fuck up.
More?
Yeah, I'll hold on to it.
They tried to set me up with a deaf girl.
They thought you were retarded. They regarded you as retarded. Oh, I'm sorry. They fucking hated me. Ainen, you've been spacing out. Husband Ainen.
She played me like a goddamn fiddle.
Oh, please.
Did I miss something? I look to Nazer, who's completely clueless to what Naomi has been doing for the past month. Just like I was.
That's him. That's O'Brien. The dudes, he's having dude moments with Nacer, like, he's like, we just know, you know?
Uh-huh.
That's O'Brien. That's O'Brien. For Winston, that's the best there was. Dudes need to, like, mentally connect, maybe, on something. That's how bros happen.
Yeah.
It's almost like a hive mind. Unless you have more power than them, but that's the construction of the hive mind happens with power. If you have the most power and you treat people enough, but they don't come up, eventually somebody comes up. There's so many parts of the system. It doesn't even matter. What would he do in this situation?
He is the Boy Scout here after all. Fitting that the moral compass has a literal compass for a head.
He's the music plays, the same music plays every time this guy goes off in this weird route.
I'm part of someone else's plan. Nothing I've done in the last several months was a conclusion reached on my own.
Oh, come on. That's why you need women, because I'd be like, oh, come on.
Are my feelings for Fang also just a tool for Naomi?
What? To do what? Months go by. It's like, where does this paranoia come from? It's probably because you were programmed to fucking conquer stuff. Now what the fuck do you do? What do I even do here?
What do I even do here?
Well, you know, I'm a girl, so I'm gonna... Wait, I gotta save first. Hold up.
What do you choose?
I'm gonna... To wait for Fang.
Yeah, I think that's... You get my vote.
Of course I do. My brain, I'm being stretched in all these places. What is even existence? Am I right, fellas? Wait for Fang. Purple means that I'm choosing that, right? Hopefully.
Yes.
We could just load it up. No. What was even the question?
That were his feelings.
Are my feelings for... Oh, he's answering that question. Oh, I like that. Does he say it out loud, though?
No.
No, he doesn't. Cool. That's cute.
Doesn't matter if my feelings are being used.
That... Okay. How do we get from I'm not being used and that's mine? It's like, it doesn't matter if I'm being used.
They're still real to me.
Oh, I guess that's like the worst way you can consider that situation. Is I'm still not in control. It's like you take a step back from control for some reason.
I know, it's a good thing. Winston can fly. O'Brien can fly.
He can... Oh, my titties feel weird.
And I want to actually help her. Right now, that means helping her find a venue.
If you're being manipulated, how do you know you actually want to fucking help somebody? Right?
Yeah.
Why am I so itchy? Breaking out again? Can I have more milk? I'm tired of living this 9 to 5, not getting milk. I need something real. Real fucking milk.
I can't snoot up.
Snoot me from the nothing I've become. I was trying to... Right now, that means helping her find a venue.
Bring me to snoot.
I've become so snoot. Even if it means being around the coral cunt. You hate her. What do you mean she's manipulating you? Like, that's crazy, boys, to think. What did you find? What are you eating? Nothing, I hope. Hey, sweet boy. Hey, Naomi. Did you know that 13% of public restrooms? Nacer babbles with Naomi while we wait for Fang to return. Sweet boy. Alright, I'm done taking a dump or whatever. That vulgarity sounds very familiar, doesn't it, little boy? You don't know. You've been alive for 6 minutes. Let's go. Wait. Why do you smell like smoke? I went to Hong Kong for a bit. Let's go. Hong Kong! That's the first weed you smoked. She went to Hong Kong. Lucy! You know you aren't supposed to be smoking, Lucy. Just drop it. Drork.
Bingo.
That's
Guess what I
dinosaur for dork. What'd you do? Did you make cookies?
I turned the oven on, so...
Alright. You don't see me bringing up that leopard mankini you have in your closet. What is that even? Who is she say? Oh. Nacer's skin turns a noticeably lighter shade. Mankini.
That the only thing in the closet?
Oh, of fucking course not. He's also got... I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna stop you right there.
Oh, I've been stopped right here.
Imagine if I could do that to your wiener. It would probably be impossible. You know, not to... You know how, like, you train dogs and stuff? You're like, sit, like, if you can train your penis to stop and just right before... Why don't we continue on now?
Naomi is holding a handkerchief to her nose with a prominent splotch of red that's steadily growing.
Oh, she's having the nosebleed again? Finally. Is she trying to make that chick's nosebleed? That's abuse. All the thoughts in your head end up making you fucking abuse other people because you're like, they're doing this to me. Papa, stop hitting me. Not even 10 minutes later, and we're back where we started. Isn't this one perfect? The stage is so well lit, and...
Fang seems seconds away from successful recreation of Jing Qi's assassination of King Zhen.
Oh, look at this. Dropping fucking names now, right? Please. Ugh. I never heard of that guy. Is he Wu-Tang? Or who's that guy that I like? He in that music anime?
Oh,
Wei Fong, Kong Wong.
Kong Ming. It's
Kong
your boy
Ming.
Kong Ming.
Your boy Kong Ming.
I know it's wrong to poke a hornet's nest, but... Fang, you alright?
I hate everyone here.
Ah. Well then. Fang's about to commit homicide.
Oh, you're joking now, but just you wait till the end of this fucking game.
You wait till the end of this school shooting, young man.
I told you that we should stop fuck. And it's like every other word out of my mouth.
I should ask Nacer to just split off for a while. Naomi would back me up if I can convince her I'm taking Fang out on a event. I really don't want Naomi's help, though. I could get Fang to ask Nazer to break off, but, she's on the verge of a fratricide too right now. Hey, Annan, you alright?
Just smelling farts.
Huh? You've got this intense look on you. Oh, sorry.
Thinking about girls.
What am I doing?
He's taking the Stargate from the inside to the outside. Women, you come to us and give us loving on a weird level. And we do the same. It's some sort of weird Stargate. Some sort of weird Stargate from thinking one way to thinking another way. And causing a love energy. And so he's coming out. His inside's coming out like...
Just trying to think of good places. Guess it's now or never.
Ooh.
Ask Nazer to take a hike.
I was gonna say ask Fang, but I like the man taking control. You know what I want. Let's save the world from not knowing what happens next. Ask
Nasser.
Actually,
Nazer. Nazer slows his gait so he's walking next to me. Something on your mind?
You know what would have been the better decision? Ask 3 choices. The third option, ask what's-her-face, because she can control Nazer.
Yeah, he said he didn't want her help. He didn't want her help, though.
He shouldn't have done that. He made, well, I guess
the best option. The best option would have been to say Naomi.
Yeah, because he's trying to make it so they're not hooking up, but Naomi wants them to hook up. So he could have done the best thing for Fei Fang. I lean in and start whispering. Yeah.
You want to go? We're gonna do something disgusting in the bathroom together. It may be a good idea to split into groups.
Oh man, made me think of that South Park episode. I can't believe I never watched it before. It was just recently, a couple months ago. Gerald and Randy jerk each other off in the freaking hot tub.
Yeah, the meteor shower thing.
That makes so much sense. With how gross and sexual things are, and like jerking each other off to what? Why was I talking about that? I don't remember why, but
you just like talking about people jerking off in hot tubs. It's just one of your pastimes.
The grossness of sex time stuff. The grossness of men.
Ha! You're funny. Nazer's brow grows slick with sweat.
And it's only gross if it's gross in my eyes. What is it to you? Like, you got to get off, right? And then going down weird avenues, going down a rabbit hole of sex with dudes. Sex without love.
Yeah, it's nasty. You're horny. Just jerk off. Your brain will reset itself. Like, oh god, I didn't need to do that.
I feel a lot of movement in my belly. It's been so long, like, going, well, I guess, like, everything's doomed now. So, like, what if I have to be whoa. What if I have to be ready to, like, be a parent? Having a life to clean up after it comes out of me. Like, even in the very, like, in 20 minutes, that could happen. I could go from doing this silly shit to piss and all. I should probably go to the bathroom. I want to pee all over myself.
Alright, we're gonna do it. Be right back.
Ooh. Okie dokie. Nacer's brow grows slick with sweat. Christ, what did his dad tell him? This is gonna be difficult. Take a look at her, man. You know she doesn't get along with Naomi. His eyes shift back, catching sight of Fang's poorly withheld anger. Ugh. It's only a matter of time before things go nuclear. And as much as I'd find a catfish. Nope. A catfish amusing. A cat fight amusing. Neither of us want to see Fang and Naomi duke it out. You want to do that part?
Dot. Be that as it may, we still can't split.
Is that probably better?
I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on you two right now. What are we? Oh, that's you.
How?
I was gonna try to do your thing, but
You...
but stupidly. Please, wife, continue.
But you said, "Oh, that's your part."
Yeah.
Is that the...
And that's like I am supposed to not. It's like that's correcting myself.
But you said you were gonna try to do...
Yeah, and I shouldn't do that like that. It's not where I wanted to be.
Oh. Okay. What are we whispering about?
Raptor, Jesus fuck. Naomi circled around behind us and pokes her head between Nacer and I. Don't worry about it, babe.
Babe.
Annan just wanted to split the group for a bit.
You fell into my trap, Nacer. That's a wonderful idea.
But, babe, you know I'm supposed to...
I think you should trust Anon a bit more. She knows what's up. I mean, she's still a pain in the ass from the vegan shit.
Do you really think I'm the frisky type? Nacer looks at me for a moment. Yes.
Damn!
Wow.
That's why you don't trust O'Brien.
It's
true. I mean...
A, go fuck yourselves. And B, I'm not some degenerate.
Still, despite his looks, the Anon, I know, won't end up doing anything weird.
You really think so?
Sure.
You promise not to make you weird or anything, right? What? Whatever. No, of course not. Do I promise that I won't make it weird? No, I don't promise shit. No.
Right? Seems it's settled then. Listen, I'm gonna follow her lead, and if she wants some of this D, I'm gonna get some of that B. Booty hole.
Oh.
Come on, Nacer. We'll go look on the east side of town.
All right. I trust you, Annan. Haha, opportunity to betray him.
I trust you don't trust me. You said you think I'm a degenerate. I said I'll trust you right now.
Naomi grabs Nacer by the arm and leads him around the corner and onto another street. Nacer gives one last worried look back before he's out of sight.
What were the three of you huddling about?
Fang was walking behind us this whole time. I didn't notice.
What?
Oh, I was just getting rid of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, you're a lifesaver.
It seems like it was either this or someone ends up with a black eye.
You think I'd stop at a black eye? ...
Now it's just the two of us. Alone. Oh, and there's the alarms again. I think I'm starting to tune them out, though.
Oh, tuning them out.
Fang reaches into her pocket and whips out her penis and withdraws a crumpled pack of cigarettes. Got a spare? She shrugs half-heartedly, holding out the pack to me. He's a cool smoker, too. There's one left. I hesitate. Fang tilts her head, but before she could pull her hand back, I accept the last smoke.
Is my lips swelling up? They feel itchy.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
I bring the butt to my lips. I'm glad we turned the lewds off. 'Cause that was, feeling the pod within the filter.
Ooh, camel crushes.
Figures you'd smoke menthols.
You don't have to crush them, so sometimes they're not menthols. That's that they shit. She can't decide if she wants fucking regular menthol cigarettes. My smoking habit is my mental disorder. Oh, shut up, and you better share. I don't think I'll be getting a fresh pack anytime soon.
She hands me her lighter. A little cheap pink Bic.
I feel like this back and forth, he took her last cigarette, right?
Uh-huh.
He's putting the moves on her.
Yeah.
And she's accepting. Hey, sweet boy. Will you like my sweater? Where you going? No. That's an interesting pickup somebody put in a... It's like the leftovers.
It's quick and easy. No wind to worry about as my thumb rolls over the top and the tiny embers of flame sear the end of the schmigarette.
Oh, look at all the words he's using.
I pop the pod with my incisor and pull in slowly. The draw is smooth, with a hint of mint to it. The cherry at the end burns dimly as I tap off the ash. The smoke exhaled is wispy. I can feel my nerves ease.
Ooh. Pussy. Can we have a little bit more... Just a tiny bit more meat? My mouth is worrying me with all the itches. I just want something hot.
You want me to heat up the soup?
It's not heated no more?
No.
Oh.
I'll heat it up.
Okay. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a couple spoonfuls, unless you want what I don't eat.
Okay.
Pussy.
You want meat?
Huh?
You want meat or just a spoon?
Just whatever comes out on the spoon.
Okay.
Unless, is the chicken not in the soup already? Oh. It's your last one. Wanna savor it? Taking something. I hand her back the cigarette. It's not an indirect kiss or anything like that, I chant as a mantra. Why can't you know your own games? That's fine. It's the flirt. It's the game. Oh, did I miss something? Oh. Her drag is harsher, burning up twice the amount. She blows out hazy rings, one after another, as if signaling an indigenous raptor tribe. Trying to show off now? Oh, calling her out, though. But you want to be called out for that indirect kiss, huh? Bet you can't do it. Strange direction. Fang grins as she hands the cigarette back to me. You trigger-lipped it. Oh. It's still good, man. Did this guy grow up in my high school? The filter feels moist between my index and middle fingers. I bring the smoke back to my lips, trying to ignore the wetness of it. Yeah, that's gross. I draw in even more, burning up another quarter of it. I can feel my skin prickle as I exhale a thicker fog. I don't know whether it's because of the nicotine or whose lips I imagine I taste. I thought you were trying to ignore the wetness. Fuck. Wetness doesn't add anything good to that. Haha, called it. Yeah, I can't. Oh, there's so much more to that cigarette. What are you doing? Fangs, tail ticks, a steady rhythm, like a metronome, as she takes one last long drag. She blows out a thick cloud and drops the stump on the ground. Stump. I stamp on the stub before she can, giving it a solid twist before kicking the dead end into the street. You killed it. So what now? I think I know where we can look. Please tell me it's not in this shitty promenade place. Nah, it's a little true. Come on. How dare you? Where? Little Trudon. It's near enough that we can walk there. Why didn't you mention it before? Naomi? Fang leads the way. Thank you.
Yeah, baby.
Navigating us away from this overly expensive part of town. Little Trudon is completely unlike the rest of the city. Instead of skyscrapers and glass buildings, the whole place is a series of interconnected alleyways forming a plaza. Mostly booths for scamming vendors, but every now and then an actual building can be seen. Countless salesmen call out to Fang and I. Fang just strides past all of them. Just don't make eye contact. She must know the place. One child runs up and gives me a flower to mark me for pickpockets. I toss it in the nearest bin. Good eye. Living in the ass end of this place, I've picked up a thing or two. The two of us checked the sparsely located building one by one. I make sure to mark down the foreign swears in a notepad to look up later. Several hours pass as both the sun and the temperature drops. It's a great place to bring people. Can't believe we're still looking. These people are usually looking for any way possible to attract customers. Maybe you shouldn't have insulted that one guy. Fuck him. Calling me a meteor dodger, fucking prick. Still, we must have checked dozens of places by now. But why won't anyone have a band? Welcome back, husband.
Temporarily, get soup.
Oh yeah, we were having cookies. Why did I ask you for soup?
Oh. I cannot get soup. It just be hot.
Yeah, leave it hot for a while we eat these cookies. Pretty raw in the middle. Would you take a whole minute off? What? No way. Huh. Oh yeah, didn't you pick up the cookies like a little late because we were talking? What is going on? Why can't I have a perfect chocolate chip cookie? Is that so much to ask? Apparently.
Far too much.
People are asking too much for that shit too. We gotta order it. From a Chicken Bird, what's her name? From
Old Chicken Bird.
Gordon Ramsay's crew.
Yeah, God, what? Caca!
Trina?
Yeah, we'll go with Trina.
I think somebody's singing. The music changed to some like, was it Scat Crew? I'm so bad at making references because I can't get the Rat Pack.
Oh, like, gotcha. So like Sinatra and stuff.
Yeah.
A reputation. It does so precede her.
You gotta put the thingy on though. Cause then you gotta go with the music.
Ah.
We probably can't now. It just started over again a little bit ago. But it doesn't matter. It'll go. Fang's pupils contract.
Not this again.
Her? You people are all the same, thinking that you have to go off.
Bang!
Oh, what?
You can see her reputation does precede her.
Husband.
Yeah.
I thought you would take that opportunity seriously.
Snoot me up.
Choke on a platter of cocks. everyone here knows of her, especially of her family. A full platter, stacks high.
I look at the... What the fuck am I looking at? Do not think thoughts you cannot perceive. Reads uncle then. The uncle you seek is elsewhere. What? Yes, I know of that which you oh so desperately seek.
Wait, you know a venue? Where?
But first, the ritual. That must be conducted. Finally, progress.
Really though? No way.
Tell us. Anything to get away from this guy.
Wait, why did he say tell us? Then...
To make the interaction go quicker. Can I have that too? We will partake in the ancient humiliation that has slain my entire lineage. Is it what, public spanking? Even my own family, often in this deadly sport before I was even born. The humiliation is diabolically easy, a clutching of earthly currency, for as long as I can stand to hold it. And to the victorious, my own artifact holding me to this flimsy visage. A phone Roomba. A phone Roomba. Only the finest tool to clean your phone.
It looks like that dinosaur in the background. Like the person was cut out of it or like just colored over.
Yeah.
To make it look like a dinosaur.
Do a little hair in. Here, let me show you its rushing majesty. He feels around his fanny pack for one of the Roombas, then holds his phone out on one hand. He puts the device on, and it whirls to life, slowly crossing the screen.
He's selling Roombas?
When it reaches the edge, it beeps and turns around, making the return trip to where it started. After a few trips, the merchant turns the Roomba off and gives us an expectant leer.
I just used my shirt though. ...
No way I'm paying $40 for this shit. But he does have the information on the venue. So do we pay the $40, get the Roomba and the information?
We don't even know he knows anything. When did he indicate he knows?
I know of the thing that you
Yeah,
see.
so what?
And they're like,
What
when
are you
tell us? He's like,
susceptible
first,
to cults?
you have to partake. That's his price.
What? The uncle you seek is elsewhere. What? Yes, I know of that which you so seek. Wait, you know of a venue? But first, I don't think he knows shit. He doesn't know shit. Come on. We use that $40 to get pizza and wings. No way. You eat the rest of mine? There was like a little piece here, or am I imagining shit?
I did not eat a little piece.
Something went terribly wrong with these.
They're less poofy than they were last time.
They're just flat. Raw. Bang, we can find the place on our own.
You know, this place is well known for trafficking.
Human trafficking?
Fine, you fucking cunt. I slapped down the money on Reed's maybe family's booth.
He hasn't... You get a fucking straight answer or you don't.
Very well. The contest is yours, along with this trinket. Head east of this filthy bazaar and you will find your destiny. At Dino Mo's. The pizza chain. You will come to understand my wisdom once you reach it. Fare thee well, seers of musical amphitheaters.
He didn't know.
The shopkeeper gives one last smug wave to us. I motioned for Fang to follow and start heading in the direction the shopkeeper showed us.
Motherfucker was desperate. Information was free. If you wanted a Roomba.
After twisting through the endless maze of merchants and frivolities, Fang finally stops in front of a building.
He probably could have said 25, you know?
Grab him by the shirt and punch him. With his own sock puppet hand.
I had someone do that for me once. You did that for me too, with my mother. I don't know how you did it, but this other guy, he, psycho. He, we didn't win this prize. We were at an amusement park that he worked at, and he bullied the guy to give me this big old pink thing. It sucks that I don't have it anymore. Those things are a commodity now. Wanting a beanbag chair or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
I have to pay a whole bunch of money. Building. Did we read that?
No. The building is an antiquated Italian restaurant with the words Dino Mo's Pizza and Pasta written on a grand sign out front.
I knew we were going to a pizza place. Pizza, huh? At this time of day, I don't remember. I've watched so many of those steam hams.
Aurora Borealis.
Pizza and pasta. In the middle of Little Trudon.
Let's see.
Do you want to trade? I'll take this and you take that.
What am I taking? Oh,
the controller.
I opened the double doors for Fang to enter.
Oh, what a gentleman.
There's a plaque for the National Register of Historic Places on the window. Historical, huh? Inside is a homely Italian-styled pizzeria. The warm candle lighting against the lattice dividers of the booths cast shades of orange along the walls and floor. The two of us walk up to the reception desk. A very tired waitress puts on a plastic smile when she sees us.
You think that's a chick?
Yeah.
Welcome to the historic Dino Mo's table for two.
Actually, we just need to ask the manager something.
Ask him something.
The waitress rolls her eyes and skulks off.
They could eat there and ask to talk to the manager.
Yeah.
That would be fancier. Service me a smile, huh? Service me a smile, huh?
Working in the industry grates on you.
This is a historical place, though, isn't it? Are you delusional? Wouldn't they have higher standards for the tiny little arms?
That is racist. Tiny little wop mustache.
You look like Mario Brothers.
It is a little Lucy.
Wait, so she knows this guy? Were they gonna go there anyway?
Huh. Fang's skin goes several shades lighter.
Oh, you got your in.
I haven't seen you since August. Come here and give Uncle Mo a hug. An older T-Rex hobbles his way to us with arms spread wide. Well, as wide as he could, at least. Fang squawks in protest as she's pressed into his apron-covered belly.
Uncle Mo? Uncle Mo? What are you doing here?
I told you we can't touch like this, not since the closet.
Ugh. It's always gotta be sexual, huh?
I'm working, toots! This is my restaurant! Hold up. Your uncle is Mo. Mo as in Mo that started Dino Mo's.
No. I mean, I don't know. Seems a little weird.
My baby girl isn't swung by in ages.
Or she forgot that she could get free pizza. What a fucking idiot. Like, that's the worst thing. And also, like...
Yeah, if you got in for free pizza and you're a fucking teenager, are you fucking kidding? All the time.
And you paid $40 for that shit.
And who's be this lucky guy? Don't tell me you got yourself hitched already. I feel my own skin warm up now. The old T-Rex laughs louder and slaps his rotund belly. Relax, kids. I'm messing with you. Come on, I'll give you the best seats in the house. Mo wraps an arm around each of our shoulders and drags us through the restaurant to a cozy yet dark booth sequestered away from the rest. We're shoved into the seats and the owner/uncle bends over the table to light the sole candle there. I'm having a candlelit dinner with Fang now. The hell is happening? Now you twos wait right here while I make my little princess's favorite pie. On me, of course. Mo proceeds to saunter off, pushing through the double doors that probably led to the kitchen. I look over the candle to Fang. She looks how I feel at the moment. Lost and confused. What just happened?
Sorry.
So... Fuck. Come on, Annan. You could do it. You were part of the team that kicked Reddit's ass in Call of Duty Jurassic Warfare.
What? That's a reference we wouldn't get, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Is that really your uncle?
No, he's just a good family friend. My dad goes bowling every Thursday with him.
Sounds fun. You ever go along?
Not anymore. All that sportsy stuff doesn't appeal to me. Besides, I have school and band and stuff to worry about. Not to mention my dad's a bit of an asshole.
The image of a golf club comes to mind. You don't say.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I'm listening to my music at night, oh, that's you. I lose.
Whenever I'm listening to my music at night, he always yells through the door about audible bowel movements.
Poop.
That sounds like, yeah, your music sounds like shit.
Honestly, do you blame him? Fang smirks. Ooh, music changed.
Sexy, maybe not.
My dad isn't even really there most of the time.
Neither is my face.
My dad's about as round as much as my face is. When I do interact with him, he's just these huge orders about what to do with myself. You're going to camp. You're going to Brazil. You're going to some coastal town for half a year. And again, that last one was more my fault.
Oh, you get to go to all these places and be a man and fucking see the world. Oh, that probably means he has money. Sounds rough. Oh, sounds rough. What about your mom?
What about her? Pretty standard mother. A bit naggy. She'd always try to dress me for school, so I look like the biggest dork ever. One time she got me into a denim jacket and jeans combo.
Oh, please. Not like everybody gets fucking dressed by their parents. Oh, because you had self-awareness. And you were like, hey, I have self-awareness. I don't want this anymore. But the kid isn't getting listened to. I'm sure. I don't want this.
No.
I mean, I remember crying because my mother had a dress for me to wear and I fucking hated it. And it happened quite a few times. This sweater reminds me of a sweater my mother got me that I fucking hated too. But that was later on in life.
I hate it for a different reason.
Can you say that again?
Did you hate it for a different reason?
Yeah, because one was the later one in life was a Christmas present. This one was her dressing me. It was like for some Easter thing or something. I felt like and she didn't make me feel pretty in it, you know, when I wore it. She was like, oh, blah, 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 blah. You know, like, you're so gross. Who the fuck are you? If someone feels like that, it's like, hey, do you want to talk about it? Or, because I was probably feeling self-conscious, being aware, and there was always a boy that I liked there, because my grandparents lived in the same kind of attached, but different household kind of thing. A 2-person apartment, whatever it's called. So the person that they were my grandparents were being rent out from, the people who owned the place, they had a boy that I would play video games with a lot. I remember one time he came home to his mother's house with a black eye, and I was like, oh, what happened? You know, I was like 3 or something. Always crushing. Beverly crushing.
Oh. Fucking Beverly crushing. Shut up, Wesley.
Man, that fucking guy looks more and more like a woman every day. I wonder if he's taking hormones. He looks like
he just naturally produced that much fucking pussy juice.
Yeah, maybe there's something about like our brains. What we want to be is kind of like what we end up. I'm sure there's a lot of physical factors, like a person who doesn't want to be strong won't have muscles because they're not working out, but I think there's a little bit more to that. Yeah. Maybe our brains, something about our brains. Blah, 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 brains, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, the double denim disaster.
Poop. How'd you know? Wait a second.
Another word, and you get hot wax in your face.
I'm holding back my laughter behind my fist. She'd always try to embarrass me in front of everyone.
Don't all moms do that?
Why don't you tell me, pirate princess?
Ah, dang.
You know, hot wax really only hurts for the first few seconds.
We hadn't had fucking physical violence since like chapter 3. Now look at us.
That cute look of surprise, though, lasting for eternity.
Oh, she was all beat up. Oh, she had blood. Breathe a word of that to anyone, and this candle is going up where the sun don't shine while it's still lit.
You can't put a lit candle in my butthole.
There's not enough oxygen.
Yeah.
Fuck you, idiot. Use your brain.
Your threat is dumb.
I'm confused. Did she also have a denim jacket?
I'm not sure. Should I go backwards?
Who are you to ask me to make decisions? I have no idea.
I scraped the hardened wax on my forehead off with one hand.
Wait, I guess, yeah, we should go back. Oh, pirate princess. That's what I missed. Okay. So, fucking what? I still want to be a mermaid. Doesn't mean I'm gonna... You keep that shit in your brain.
All right. Sheesh. What about your mom? Is she like on heroin or something?
No, she's just always in her own little world. Nothing is ever wrong. There's no flaws with anything. No concern is worth worrying about. Yeah, that can't be healthy. Or maybe the dad gets it done and she don't have to worry about. But, you know, shouldn't do that to your kids. Use all that strength you have that you don't have to worry about the outside world to support your children in the survival of the world. You fucking brought them here. And I've made do so. What? I've made do so far. What? Can you go back one? An additional one? Oh, okay. I've made do so far. All over.
I made do and some do and some do. Well, for what it's worth, you've still got Trish, Reed, and Nazer.
Yeah, the one whose horn is more important than finding a place. My shitty baby brother, and Reed.
Fang groans as she leans back in her seat.
This new guy is the only one I can rely on. Oh, the new guy. My life sucks. I
don't know.
We haven't found a venue and our show is in a week. Kind of relatable. You know, it's not new guy, but oh, my husband is the only... And he's fucking regarded as retarded by me. World's tough, but you make it tougher. It always ends up just being just the two of us. That's the thing. God, fucking Naomi, fucking dad. Learn how to communicate that better.
On the flip side, we're getting some of your favorite pizza at one of the pricier Italian places around. For free, too.
But the venue.
We still have time.
I thought
So, pizza
this
first.
was the venue. This is where they ended up.
Yeah. They were going to talk. They wanted to talk to the manager. So
yeah.
I'm sure it's going to work out that way.
Why did it get so regarded?
Because they're dumb teenagers. So, pizza first, then we find a place for your show. Someone say pizza!
That's Italy broke off from Europe and traveled down to the Caribbean. And also Hitler mustache.
Someone order some fucking Q-killing pizza!
We got the ovens, you got the Jews. That's ridiculous. Conspiracy.
Mo slides a large pizza onto the table in front of us. A pizza with extra sausage, anchovies, pepperoni, and ham. Also known as the Moe's Original Media Pizza. Lucy's favorite.
Ugh. I go by Fang now. Actually. Every time Ashley's used, an angel loses its wings. Just like this bitch over here.
Whoa, the youths are getting uppity with me.
Goddamn right.
You're trying to make old Mo confused, you punk?
Right?
He gives Fang a light noogie. So what have you punks been up to? Actually, Mr. Mo, we were going to ask... Mister? Young punk, you don't need to be so formal. Ah, fuck my head.
Ooh, can we have the stew now?
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You promise? Can we have more seltzer?
Seltzer
Yeah.
and stew.
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, baby.
You good? You youngins, I heard you talking about your parents.
Be right back, baby.
Thank you. Aw man, here comes the lecture. You know, the best part being young is... Ma, we got a code K on line 1. Mo hangs his head in despair. Old that thought, kids. I's got so pissed off mother to deal with. Mo stomps away to the reception desk, leaving Fang, the pizza, and me. Ooh, pizza. Free food. Fang piles 3 slices on a plate, catching a few of the anchovies before they slide off. I think I'll only take 1. I'd rather not get heartburn at 18. You could take 1 at a time, you fucking pig. It's gonna be there. He took your cigarettes. He can take your pizza too. Shut up.
Man, this place sure isn't historical for no reason.
There's so much negative isn't. Instead of saying sure isn't historical for no reason, this place is historical for a reason. It's weird. This is sticky. I need a napkin. Do we have one?
Oh, and I didn't bring the fucking seltzer.
You didn't bring the fucking seltzer.
Give me out and shoot me out of a cannon. I'm useless.
Even something as ridiculous as this tastes tastes phenomenal. Num num num. Man, this place sure isn't. Oh, wrong way. Keep. You're not gonna go next? Good thing it's free. I'd be willing to pay a premium for this stuff. Kix Comet Pizzas, Kix Comet Pizza. Pizza's ass any day of the week. Isn't that that place in DC? It really hooks you in, don't it? Oh, I didn't realize I was in my own world for a bit. No. Oh, that's just gonna happen.
What have you done?
What have you done?
Brought you napkins and a seltzer.
Thank you. Snoot me up inside.
I can't snoot up. snooted too hard for this.
Whew.
Yeah. It's real good. Huh. She's already downed. She's already down 2 slices.
Makes me want pizza. But that shit is all fake now, so whatever. This tastes like how those hearty cans of soups should taste. But
like good?
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Like good. It should taste like something. At least. And at the most, it should taste like this. Shame I have to limit myself around the good stuff. Huh?
Fang picks up her last slice, tosses it upwards, and snaps it out of the air with one bite.
'Cause she's a dinosaur.
What a lady. Imagine what she'll do to your penis. Whoa. Cool trick. Do you do parties?
Hardy har, motherfucker.
While she raises her middle finger at the remark, the grin on Fang's face says it's more out of humor than malice.
Well, you get something, you acoustic motherfucker. You gonna finish that?
I look at my half-eaten slice. I guard my hoard with an arm bulwark. Mine.
Didn't want it anyway, but seriously, I'll touch your wiener for it.
Mine.
I'm quick to finish off. Oh, no, I'm not.
I'm quick to finish off my slice to keep it to myself while Fang goes for her third helping. The pizza doesn't last, sadly, as we continue to take slices. Its life is ended in a matter of minutes, when otherwise I would have committed pasticide for an hour.
Buy another one. How about that?
Yeah. By the end, I'm satisfied enjoying the feeling of the itis.
Uncle Mo knows just how to make it.
Yeah, your uncle's pretty cool. Fang gets out of her seat. Legs unsteady as
Mom, spaghetti!
Oh, legs unsteady. Mom spaghetti. She's fighting off the need for that nappy.
Thank you. I'll see you at the front. I've got a serious need for real this time. Ooh.
I snicker and nod.
She's gonna look on the floor for cigarette butts.
She's out there just pissing in one of the potted plants.
I want more broth. This is really thick now. You know? I think I'm I have too much bites. Don't worry about me. Keep reading.
Sure. Leave me to deal with your uncle. I forced myself out of the booth and casually meandered to the reception area. Mo is there placing the receiver of the desk's phone back. Hi, son. You've enjoyed the meal? Definitely. I feel like I'm a blackout any second.
I'm a blackout.
Ha! That's what I like to hear. Glad to make his date then. We aren't. No? Could have fooled me with that disaster you called flirt. No, really. Fang's looking for a venue. Her band is playing a show for next week. Really now? Why not have it here then? I look around at the restaurant trying to find any real place for the band to actually play. Don't sweat the details, kid. Mo grins. Me and the boys are used to making room for shows. Yous just tell my little Lucy you got a place. Then you're sure to sweep up off her feet. Huh? .exe has failed.
Cause he's like in that situation now. Cause he goes, oh, but it's not that big of a deal. Cause not only is she related to or is she close family friends, the guy told her that this place is a fucking venue.
Yeah.
So it's like
there's a non-issue here. To be young in love. Listen here, Aiden. I segredo dell'amore. The secret of love. It's not shared misery. You can complain about all the little details in life. That don't fix your problems.
You gotta solve them.
However, you just can't be trying to do everything for her neither. Otherwise, you just expect to fix all the problems for her. The secret is support. Support? Aye. She's got to be her support. She's got to fix her own problems, but you's gotta back her up on them. From what I hear about from my boy NASA, you've already done that. I suppose I have. Like at her band practice, or on the roof. Like now. Bada bing.
Bada boom.
You said the thing.
Oh
and
shit!
It's someone else. Back to work, Jerry.
It's just a natural reaction.
Anyway, be good to her, Aiden. She'll be good to use. I raised her right after all. You're the creepy uncle with the pizza place. What did you raise?
And the tiny arms.
Thanks, Mo. Anytime.
Hey! Anytime.
I've been hanging around you fools for too long. Can't just ignore the kitchen anymore. Your nose? Give little Lucy my regards, huh?
Your retarded regards.
Sure. Best pizza restaurant ever. Mo saunters back to the kitchen. Now that I think about it, how does he cook with those little arms? I look a bit closer. There are several toy claws hanging on a rack just inside the kitchen door.
Like, the You Suck at Cooking, when they did the little...
Got little wang janglers. Somehow I don't think that was something I was supposed to see.
Alright, I'm back. I was thinking about the tiny arms. How they would function if he can't spin the dough.
He couldn't get up.
Or maybe he could.
Hit him in his chin.
Let's hit the road. Maybe we'll find somewhere to play before sundown. Don't play stupid.
Actually, we really don't.
She knows. She put 2 and 2 together, but she's hiding it from herself because she's too nervous about it.
Fang freezes in place.
It's easier to talk to strangers than people you know.
Yeah.
How?
Your uncle.
You asked Uncle Mo if my band could play?
Yeah, he seemed pretty excited about it. He's got a stage ready and everything. Fang still isn't moving. Did I do something wrong?
Or Wong?
It's a blur of motion. 1 second. Fang looks like she's going to start hyperventilating.
Did the heavy lifting. The emotional heavy lifting.
Next is like I'm wrapped in a blanket of down feathers, being shaken from side to side.
She's not all cut up and bleeding still?
With a tinnitus-inducing scream right in my ear.
Should I try to do a tinnitus-inducing? No, because now that I'm... we got a new...
We got a venue. It's so infectious. My arms reflexively support her, wrapping around below her wings.
What a great emo song playing.
Fang's arms are wrapped around my shoulders as she clings to me.
Ooh.
I feel something warm and somewhat moist press against my cheek.
Ooh. It's her bussy.
Oh, man.
Her Gary bussy.
Gary Bussy. We got a venue. We got a... Oh, that's you.
We got a venue. We got a venue. We got a venue. We got a venue.
All movement stops and reality resumes. Fang's wings withdraw from around us.
Almost reminds me of like an early 90s. Like, what's that? Winona's Big Brown Beaver. Was somewhere around that time.
I was like a little bit Smashing Pumpkin.
Yeah.
I feel like Billy Corgan could come out and go, at any minute now.
Yeah. I had all the soup and I eat all the carrots.
Should I eat the carrots, wife?
It was a lot. You want with the rest of the broth?
You can have the broth, baby. I'll eat the carrots. She pulls away until only her hands
I want French onion soup. Remember how I said that?
Yeah.
I want French onion soup. What you know about that? What do you think about that? Now you know how I feel.
I will have to make some.
I have no more room to breathe. That's the lyrics to this song playing right now.
These carrots will kill me.
Carrots spelt like the diamonds or the gold. However, measurement, who cares? Goldstein. She pulls away until only her hands are on my shoulders. My hands are now at her sides, and I can feel her warm scales on my palms. Wow. Sorry. I like girls. Are you a girl? It's the sound of clapping that causes us to jump apart. Faces bright red and breath rapid. Back at the kitchen door is Mo clapping loudly with his minuscule arms. So he can still reach them. That's kind of weird. Unless he came out. That would be funnier if he came out with the clackers. I suppose we call Nasser. Yeah, and tell him, right?
Totally.
Verb
Drama's got a venue. Fang smiles softly and nods.
Yes.
Good thing Naomi put Nazar's number in my phone. Even though I didn't ask for it.
And she has a cell phone, fucking. But he's taking control like a man. I like that.
The tone rings twice. Yes? Hey, Nazar. Hold on. I'll put you on speaker. No, don't.
So that fucking bitch can...
Go ahead.
Go ahead, please.
Mission accomplished. We got a venue set up.
Oh, they did? That's great.
Yeah, we're at Dino Mo's place in Little True Dawn.
Oh, and by the way, you know about fucking this guy too, right? Idiot.
Cool. I'll bring the NASCAR over in a jiffy.
Yeah, right.
I'm going to punch him.
You sure you want us to get you now? Now that you have business out of the way, you and Fang could go do something fun. Never, I don't want to do it. Oh, am I being brainwashed? You know, it may not be a bad idea. Oh, have we not been reading these? Oh, I read that. Okay. And then I read this one.
Even if it's an idea from the orchid oppressor.
What?
Good lord. I'm never going to be able to play golf again.
Why?
Cause the dad.
What about the dad?
He's thinking, like, oh, maybe we'll go do this. But he's like, what's gonna happen if I don't? He's thinking of the consequences, and the dad's gonna be angry, and I'll pass.
Break his arms?
It's getting pretty dark.
Aww. All right, stay put. We'll be there soon.
All right. See you. All's left is to wait a few minutes for the ride to get here. Fang is sitting on a bench in front of one of the restaurant's windows.
He has his own place, and he met the dad before they spent time there alone. It's like, use your brain. Just saying.
She's humming to herself, and her tail is drumming Eurobeat on the bench. I take a seat next to her.
Next time there's a choice, I think we should stop.
Okay. Or maybe if it goes to the next scene when we get picked up by the car, if we transition, if you're looking to stop a little sooner.
I'll let you know.
Okay. By now, the plaza has cooled down. Most of the shops have closed, and the only people still out are returning home after a long day.
This is like, they were talking about like this weird bazaar. That should be open all the time, please. Well, street food vendors and shit.
Yeah.
Any of those little places are open 24/7 because the Roni is doubtful.
The Dino Ronies. Next one, baby.
Sorry.
The two of us sit in companionable silence, save for Fang's humming and tail drumming. Her mood is contagious, and soon enough I'm humming with her. I already know the song.
Oh, I already know.
It's from The Roof. Except more...
Gay.
More... happy. The scene is great. Just Fang and I on a bench in the waning sunlight in the middle of a deserted plaza. Taking the moment in, I almost don't notice Fang scooting closer to me.
Oh, girl.
Mama, Papa, we're home! The ride back to Fang's house went by uneventfully. Fang and I didn't talk about what happened, so Nasir didn't have an aneurysm.
That they got a venue?
That she hugged him and gave him a kiss.
It's nice business. Oh, welcome home, Nasir dear. How did your date go? I'm just dying to know.
I am also interested. I don't know how, but he's looking into the exact center of my pupils with no margin of error.
You think I could do that?
Give me that icy stare.
I've tried. When I look at you, I'm looking to go the deepest I can. Do you notice how my eyes are in that time?
Sometimes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Huh.
So, Anon, how was your trip with my little girl?
Rhymes with anus.
Let me smell your fingers, kid.
Ew. Oh, Dad. I don't. You go get ready for bed, Lucy. What's glowers?
Glowers?
Harumph?
Yeah, harumphs.
But that's whatever. Or I don't. When you sound like a car.
Lucy, your mom. I look to Fang. Okay, yeah. It was a date. It went well, sir.
Ew. What did?
What did? We were able to find a venue, and I met Fang's Uncle Mo. Fang's dad sputters.
Just like the other car's noise. I've half a mind of bringing you to the station, boy. What? And the other half of testing my new nightstick on ya. Dear, not in front.
I wouldn't mind doing this again. Oh, wow. The look on Fang's face is really cute.
Oh, I'm so happy for you two.
I wave as I turn to the door.
Did he just fucking big dick the dad?
Kind of.
It's kind of cute, though I still want to fucking choke her.
I'll see you at school, Fang.
Yeah, you two ain't in. That's not the house it was last time, or maybe
No.
that's the house across the street.
Some
Sure looks like
places
a
you got to
school.
break into.
With that, I exit the door.
You exited the door. Once it's closed, I can feel all that bravado evaporate and my legs turn to jelly. I think that's enough excitement for one day. My first step towards the bus stop is so wobbly, I whirl end up in Fang's mom's rose bush. Always following people's bushes. It would probably be a good idea to sit a bit and catch my breath before going home. And take a seat on the curb just outside Fang's house. The door behind me slams open and I jerk around to see Nazer being shoved down the steps. Hey, don't come back till you're finished thinking. The door slams again and I hear a morose sigh. Oh man. Annan? Yeah? Why are you sitting here? Just catching my breath. Your dad's a bit harsh? Homicidal, but close enough. Nazer huffs and shoves his hands back into his pockets. You know you're the reason Dad kicked me out, right?
Jesus Christ. Why isn't the mother doing anything about this? Like, nope, this ain't happening. What a stupid thing is going on. What a stupid thing is going on.
What a stupid thing. What? I know he's pissed so much as looked at Fang, but what did you do?
What?
I know he's pissed I so much as looked at Fang. But what did you do? Turns out letting you run off with Fang is just encouraging your degeneracy or something.
Oh, they found a freaking thing and they ate pizza. They were with someone he knew. It's like, what did you fucking diddle for a little bit before you got exactly what you wanted to do done?
Stupid. Sighing, Nacer drops to sit on the curb next to
Do
me.
you think the person who wrote this had parents like yours? Where just everything you do is wrong to, you know, make you feel like an asshole?
Maybe. He kicks a rock clean across the road and into the neighbor's mailbox.
Into the nail, like he's Sonic the Hedgehog.
Impressive. Getting kicked out really got you that down?
What? Of course it is. This is shit's
Sure.
there. That's your home.
Convincing. What's the real answer? What's it to you? Not much, just figured I'd ask. He stretches his wings and lays back on the pavement. Just figures I'd get to this. It'd get to this. Good lord. Get to what?
What?
Oh! Me getting punished for Fang's issues. Nacer lays an arm over his legs.
What?
Over his eyes. Nacer lays an arm over
Will
his
you
eyes.
just go to Mandela Town, whatever?
Why do you need to go alone? You saw her today. She was this close to killing your girlfriend.
And she don't like you.
Honestly, you should be thanking me for that.
And also, this chick should be like, Daddy, fucking stop it, or I'm gonna go have sex with someone and you can't stop me.
He waves me away at that. Feh.
Feh.
Go on. You aren't my therapist. Humor me. Oh, baby, sorry. Shit. Nacer's
I'm
arm.
more worried about my suck. Nacer's arm flops away from his face and onto the concrete.
Ugh. I mean, look at it from my perspective. Fang is always up to something stupid. More often than not these days, she's arguing with either me or my parents.
What stupid shit is she doing? Existing? Ugh.
Thinking she's some sort of
Doing music?
non-trinary gender something.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't refer to me as Clert Florp. You know that's how I identify now.
Can you take my sock off?
You want your sock off?
Yeah, sock off. Get warm. Soy feet. At this rate, Fang will end up a junkie or in prison somewhere. Get that out of here.
I cringe at the mental image of Junkie Fang. Mom and Dad have pretty much accepted that. So who do you think all their hopes and dreams go to?
That doesn't make any sense, because the mother is like, oh, you're always doing something. Oh, creative. Oh, go have fun.
Yeah.
They're still, like, involved. And also, who do you think all their hopes and dreams go to? They're punishing him for their hopes and dreams on her going fucking haywire, so they would just be... So he's not going to be able to sleep anywhere good tonight because then won't be good for school or worried about, you know, problems at home. So that's kind of that would be crazy.
Yeah. Me.
Me.
With a growl, Nacer sits back up. It's like I'm not allowed to have problems of my own. Not allowed to mess up or do anything less than the best.
Can you help me with...
This one too?
Yeah. Goodness. I feel full. Come on, make all this fucking 4 babies. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
It's like I'm not allowed to... Oh.
Judging by the trophy case at school, you weren't doing half bad. I wish it was an option to fail, I mean.
Please, why is his wing so weird? Oh, that's his disability, huh?
He's got
a
a big one, a little one. Instead, I'm stuck with no room for error and
well, he did
still...
fail as like a thing that is perfect. So get over it. You got a stupid little wing.
And a broken sister.
Yeah. And she's still my sister, you know?
I can't help but be worried for her. But what can I do? She hates me, and I can't bring up my worries with my parents.
Why did that happen? Actually, yes you can. Try. But also, fuck it.
Even Naomi notices I get stressed about it.
Well, it helps. Naomi still helped getting her a boyfriend.
Yeah. I just want my sister to be happy, to go back to normal.
What the fuck is no... Do people think that people go backwards? What is this shit?
Why can't you just go be a pirate little girl again?
Time moves pretty fast when you go 1-year-old, 2-year-old, 3-year-old, 16-year-old. We lived like decades more than that.
Yeah.
But I don't even remember what her normal is. Girls are always trouble. They don't have to be, though. This world fucks with them, and then they try to do all these crazy things to escape it, instead of just finding out who they are. We had to find out who we are within all the, okay, I accept this, but I don't accept this. I accept this rule, but I don't accept this rule. If we didn't have those stupid ass rules, we'd be a lot better. What's with your regard? I regard your eyes as retarded right now. You look like a crazy person.
Oh.
I don't have siblings myself, but if I did, I certainly would have trouble doing all you're able to.
That selflessness by itself should help you, right? Selflessness? You kidding me? Her friends would be destroyed if Fang just dropped all that. Who am I to even wish she were different? So you're getting all this worked up and you aren't sure it's even the right thing? Yeah, I guess so. I try and parse everything Nazer's bitched about up to now. I guess it's time for Dr. Moose's. Dr. Moose. Anonymous.
Oh. Okay, I get it.
Psychological response. You know, Nazer, have you ever considered just not?
Wow. PhD right language right there.
What? Nazer practically lunges at me. I hold my hands up in supplication. I consider what to say. Mo's advice drifts to the forefront of my thoughts. Hear me out. Just consider this. Maybe it's not your job.
Maybe you gotta pass it to me.
You go out of your way and try to help her. Hell, even Naomi has tried. But maybe Fang's problem is her problem to fix. But, we met your uncle today. Uncle Mo?
He didn't even fucking go.
You picked us up outside of the restaurant called Dino Mo's, and you know the guy.
Yeah, if she has a favorite pizza there. So people are just acting stupid.
Yeah.
Are they all on drugs?
Yeah, and he had some advice for me. He said she needs someone to support her, not fix her problems for her. Isn't that what I've been doing? Remember the show in the auditorium?
You made me laugh at her.
The perturbed pterosaur sags as he recalls that disaster. Oh. Look, man. You got a lot of problems of your own. Maybe you should handle those first before you try to fix your sister's. Well, if Uncle Mo said so. But why did he tell you that? Shit. Just advice from an old guy. You know how they love to give advice. His head shakes side to side, dismissing my dismissal. No way.
What?
Not Uncle Mo. He'd never give you the time of day. Shit. Look, he just wanted to give me some advice for Fang, and now he's giving it to you. So drop it. No way. Advice for Fang. Saying it was a date. Do you like my sister? I wasn't the one who called it. That explains a lot. Shit. But I didn't.
So what's he gonna do? Go like, hey, Pop, I'm not doing this shit no more. Would he just like get beat up or whatever?
Kicked out again. Ugh. You didn't stop your sister from getting finger banged. You're out of the house forever. Oh God! What would Dad think of the kids?
That's
What the fuck? Hell, if Dad finds out at all... Laser! He pauses. The look of shocked disdain still stuck to his face. At this point, it seems like you just want to be stressed. A stressed mess. Maybe I do like your sister. Sure, she's rude, violent, and maybe a bit bipolar. She's impressionable, self-centered, stubborn. The list goes on. You looking to taste some concrete? But beyond all that, there's more to her. Like her passion, Nazer. She adores music. She adores playing music. She has these moments where I can see the softer side of her.
That's for you and only you.
The pop of knuckles from Nazer tells me I should rephrase that. I mean, it feels like I've gotten to see a side of Fang that she hasn't shown to anyone else. A side that she's willing to give a loser like me the time of day. And that's enough. I don't know, man. This is all uncharted water. Like, how did you and Naomi get together? That is a very long story. How long?
6 minutes.
PE partners, and we just kept hanging out. About 2 school semesters, 30 track meets, and a school election. So about a paperback book then. Sure, why not? Nazer hums and reclines back onto the pavement. Sheesh. How did we end up talking about our love lives? Speak for yourself, man. I know fuck all about this stuff. You think I do? Naomi's the one that makes all the plans and stuff. Seems like she does a lot more. She does... Looks like she does that a lot. Just the way she is. Anyways, I think Dad's had enough time and beer to cool down now. How long has it been? About an hour, I think. Wait. I swiftly withdraw my phone to check the time. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna miss the last bus. I could give you a lift and let you find out I live in the shittiest part of town. Nah, it's fine. If I run, I think I can make it.
Well, he could drive you to the bus stop at least.
Yeah.
Oh, are you regarded?
Well, don't let me keep you. I'll catch you at school, Aiden. Yeah, sure thing. For what it's worth, you're not like the monkeys we hear about all the time at the Dino News Network. That kind of hang around this part of town called Skin Row, you know? Just gonna ignore that. Thanks for sticking around a bit. So is this some sort of weird commentary where the fucking white guy is really like treated like
any side of something stupid? Well, they don't talk on the news about fucking how black people are doing things. I think more like it's like maybe like a political thing. It's just their interpretation of any kind of divide like that.
Okay.
Or like the future of, like, say Wakanda fucking took over and they're the dinosaurs and this little white guy is, you know, still using fucking sticks though, boy, I tell you.
It's nice to finally be able to talk to someone, to tell someone all that.
Good job with the words.
I wave Nazer goodbye as I get up and start jogging for the bus stop. I'm mentally fatigued after everything that's happened today.
You would be everybody's friend if they knew that you were... if you lived alone.
I checked my phone for the time. I open up the browser and go to a familiar Sutan sword swallowing IRC. Hey, faggots! Guess who just got back from a perfect date?
He telling people on some sword swallowing chat room that he went on a date.
12 replies from a single post. I think that's a new record for me.
KYS.
Every single one of them.
Triviards. It messes with my mind. Chicory? Trivia?
1 week later.
Chevy? Cherry?
The week's been a mix of excitement and trepidation. More excitement from Fang and the band, and trepidation on my part around Fang. Having come to terms with how I feel, I just can't stop noticing all the little things she does. Like her cute tail wagging to a silent tune. Or her weird and funny way of eating. Or how soft and huggable her wings look. Raptor Jesus, if this is what love is, I kind of want to sample buckshot.
Why? You don't get to sample it. So it's like, you know, I mean, unless you want to explode your fucking leg.
Negatives. And yet I don't want it to stop.
It's like that one. It's that meme of Neil Tyson. It triggered. You're at the center of the fucking gravitational pull. You gotta figure that shit out. Bye, die.
Even now, as Mo and Reed work on clearing the floor of tables and making a noise. And I'm drooling like an idiot as I watch Fang bend over a large amp. Even now, her tail wags, to that mysterious beat in her head. Not to mention the way those jeans hug her hips and ass. Ah.
Ugh. Aren't you supposed to be helping?
Huh? Oh shit, right. Yeah, right. Just moving this table. Ah. What are you doing, fucking pinko commie?
I picked up the last table on the floor and hurriedly moved it to the suspiciously large storage room in the back of Dino Mo's. What is that, chock full of nuts? 1,800 cans of chock full of nuts?
Big, giant tins of cheese balls.
At a pizza place. So they make everything out of. I set the table down with the rest right next to the seemingly out-of-place buckets of cement mix. Swim with the fishes.
Looking out from the closet, the joint is actually pretty big. The area is a good 150 by 200 feet. So without the tables there's enough space for at least a few hundred people.
Fire code.
Impressed, I let out a low whistle. Now you broke the fire code and everybody's going to jail.
I'm on time, right? Oh, bye.
Where did she come from? Who are you?
We've met before.
What? Wait, Stella, right? From the school gardens. She gleefully nodded. Doesn't opai mean boobs in Japanese?
Oh, shit. Oh, it would have been a good place to stop where... Because you were talking... Or maybe we could... I would not do that. Just,
Oh, we got a,
Just missed one on Fang in AMP.
Check the options, because it looks like you're playing...
With risque images off. We are. I didn't know how risque. Is it like full on titties? He's probably like imagining full on boobalas and bobs and vagine.
They're dino bobs and vagine. It's nothing like that.
Oh. Okay. Well, if it's not, who cares? I'll take the risk. I'll take a chance. Disabled. No. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Thank you, stranger on the internet, for making us look at pornography.
Or is it somewhere close? Should we try to go
keep
back?
Keep going backwards.
Oh, what did you... Oh, it's probably like one of his... Whoop! Oh! It's,
That's some tail right there.
Bob's and vagined.
Yeah. Bob's and vagines. Black torn
what
vagines.
A hoochie. Well, I think that proves she's a girl. For all the doubters. Set it. Looking out. Where were we? This lady.
Hoop-bye.
Oh, bye. School gardens. Yes, Rosa should be coming any minute now, too. socials. Keep it that. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
I haven't spoken to either of them since campus beautification.
Well, other than Stella through the bathroom door, but that doesn't really count.
Fang and the rest will be happy they have at least 2 fans. You know, there's always room in the gardening club if you still wish to join. Wait, still? If you still want to join, ain't nobody said. What does still mean?
There's no way I'm going back to that sort of prison labor. I looked the pale green, spine-covered thing up and down, including the Opie t-shirt she's wearing. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You do know what your shirt says, right?
Mm-hmm.
Stella gives me a quizzical look and glances down at her shirt, her face turning bright red.
You knew what you were doing. Oh my, this was the only clean shirt I had. Nobody's that fucking oblivious, please. You know, drugs with Razor, whatever his name is, Reaver.
Oh yeah,
Reaper. Rufus. Rear.
Reed. No.
Reed.
If I didn't feel the way I did about Fang, I'd think Stella's stammering was kind of cute. Suddenly her face lights up and her eyes return to me.
Wait, you like anime too, don't you? What is that? She's turned into like a water dragon?
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Leviathan.
Play it cool, Aiden. No need to reveal your power level.
Oh, here we go. Saving it. I'm just gonna use this.
Nice. Say, we'll have to make this decision next time.
Yeah.
How much are we gonna weeb out?
150%. Should I click these?
Yeah, let's enter here, baby.
Done. Done.